Hello,
Hey.
hello.
Hello, everybody. Sorry to overwhelm you with so many people on the stream at once.
Oh, well,
Well, nobody's watching anyway, but
uh, all right. Well, we'll start with you. We'll get this. We'll get the show on the road. What do you got? What are you working on?
I have all of my rusts out and
Wow.
my tracks for the Leopard 2A6.
Oh, excellent.
And just want to grab this and show you, because you have not built this model,
I have not.
This is the actual subject tank that they used for their photography. And this is the exact tank they based the model on. And if you see, it's a parade tank. It's pretty clean overall, but look at those tracks.
Yeah.
Very oxidized.
Yeah. Are you going to paint the traction pads too?
Well, the pads are already black rubber, so I'm going to hit those with something else. It's on a dirt road here, so, I mean, it's clearly making sand out of gravel.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, that would rub off on pavement pretty quickly. But the oxidation, that's meant to be there. A little picture. Yeah,
cool.
The Germans actually have a pretty regimented tank washing routine they go through.
That sounds right.
Yeah. Schnell.
I went to the hobby store yesterday.
Big surprise.
Yeah. Went to the hobby store yesterday. Turns out they had all of the paints I needed for Millennium Falcon.
What?
It was perfect. They had them all. It was excellent.
Like, what'd you get? Like Insignia White or Reefer White? What'd you get?
No. So I got Insignia White AS20. I got like 3 cans of that. I got gloss of this flat semi because I needed to gloss these parts that we did on Friday. I had a photo etch for the Millennium Falcon. And I glossed them so we can decal them. So that's what we're going to do.
Which hobby shop did you go to?
My local one. My buddy Dick.
What's it called? Nick?
It's called Hobby Depot.
Is that near another hobby shop?
No.
No?
No.
It's not near Glendale?
No, it's not near Andy's. It is not Andy's. It's
not
much closer than Andy's.
Now, nobody's watching, so this commentary is purely between you and me. The rattle cans, normally we poo-poo, but that's a great idea because the damn thing's so huge.
Yeah. So I got 3 cans of Insignia White to do the base coat for the thing. Plus, I got all the Tamiya colors that Steve's Dimsco used.
Yeah, the black.
I looked for the Archive X, and it sold out.
Yeah, it's hard to get. New Type had some, but
and he had some Archive X, but he didn't have any of the colors that are part of that set. So
what Tamiya colors did you get? I'm curious.
Can you go in my room?
Yeah.
Francisco's here with me. Can you go in my room, and at the end of my bed there's a plastic bag?
At the end of your bag, a plastic bag.
Yes.
At the end of your bed. At
the end of my bed there is a plastic bag.
Did you get any XF9?
I will tell you what I got.
Okay. Because I'm trying to figure out what you use for that red, because that red's kind of almost a red oxide primer red.
Yes. I'll show you.
Yeah.
So yeah, but we're gonna do the. So also, I talked to Gus from Falcon 3D Parts, and he said this is what I got from him. This part that he creates for the RGB back cockpit wall. This piece here, is really designed for his replacement cockpit. Because the cockpit is kind of a mix. The D'Agostini cockpit is kind of a mix between 143 and 148 scale, technically. This is truly 143. He makes a whole cockpit nose. It's all, resin or whatever.
Yeah,
that has the seats and that has the characters in it, has the front console, the whole thing. I don't want that. But he will sell me the photo etch and the decals for this separately. So I asked him if he would do that, and he said sure. I think he said $35 or something. So
whatever, that's
So Gus is going to send me the photo etch that is designed for this, but I'm also going to continue to do this. The paragraphic set is really made for if you're going to keep the stock cockpit.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to do both.
How many lights are behind the stock cockpit?
There's a PCB. We'll let you in here in a second, Buck. I appreciate you waiting. Buck's in the backstage.
I could let him in.
Well, yeah, but it's going to take it'll pop us out of full screen. So there's a LED panel.
Yeah.
I can actually show it to you.
But it's similar, just not as detailed as to what you have on your table right now.
So this is what lights the stock cockpit. It's just this LED panel.
Oh, so it's like, just 6 LEDs.
And it mounts to the back of it and just lights up through the sticker, and this you know, the back of the cockpit and light. You know, they kind of did the kind of a light block, I guess.
Yeah.
So this just mounts when you pop the door in. This panel mounts the back of the door. So that's what does it. And what I'm going to do
not terrible.
is
the stock part. It's not horrible.
No, they're not that bad for. I mean,
to be honest,
without going into all the detail, yeah, they're not too terrible. I mean, they're okay. But what I'm going to do is the Falcon has you doing a lot of stuff where they say test fit this and test fit that and test fit this without actually installing it. So I'm not going to do any of that in the instructions until they tell us to actually install it. Because you end up putting together, taking apart, put it together, take it apart, put it together. I'm not doing that. So what I'm going to do is, I think in issue 14 is when we actually glue this all together and install the cockpit, because we still get the side rails and the seats and everything's still coming. So I'm going to build this and have it all ready to go, and then we'll install it onto this.
Okay, but now you're not using that big back wall from...
I'm not going to... No, I will not probably end up using this.
The biggest piece of the photo etch set you're chucking.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
How does it look with the stock part?
Well, the alternative is to make the stock part work is to cut this lens, this shell off, just this lip, right? And then just glue this right to that. So you could possibly get it to work both ways. We're going to play with it. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. But so anyway, today we're just going to get the decals on, get them set, and then let them dry, put some microsol on them, get them to soak in, and maybe probably even brush the crystal clear into the back. So that's the plan. Francisco's here to try to, we got our little tray of water for our decals, and we'll see how it goes. That's supposed to go over top of this. Okay. So now, Buck, we'll let Buck in. Or Buck can let himself in. What is... Oh, God, look at that. We know what that is.
Been a while.
That is the top of the Ecto.
Yep.
So I had a dream about... I had a dream about the Ecto last night, about this particular thing you're doing right now.
Okay, well, this is not what I'm doing today. This is what I've done today. And I want to give a spoiler alert because Eagle Moss screwed up the lighting.
Shocker.
So, JST connector. And by the way, figure out something that you can set this on, because as soon as you put these lights on, you flip it on its back.
Well, that's part of the nightmare that I had. You're going to break those off as soon as you turn it over, right? A lot of people have.
Well, and see, that's the thing. I looked at it and I'm like, this is bad.
Don't talk to us while you're on the other side of the room. We can't hear you,
Sorry.
Wait till you come back.
I looked at it and said, this is bad. I'm not going to do that. What I've got is 2 of these containers on their back underneath it, and that's what's underneath the pad. Small enough that it fits between the lights.
Yeah, I definitely, that's going to be something I have to put in the and I wish you could wait until later, but basically the next steps are to put the roof in that covers those screws. So the roof panel, the inside, the roof liner.
Well, there's a bunch of holes where the screws show through anyway from other spots. They could have left holes.
Mm-hmm.
And these are a pain in the butt.
Excellent.
But here's the thing. Okay, we have a black wire and a red wire. Let's go ahead and turn this on, make sure it's 0.7 volts. Watch what happens when I hook the black lead from my power supply to the red lead, to the black, and the red lead.
Insert a surprise explosion now.
See what happened?
Are they reversed?
They are reversed.
Excellent.
I was concerned.
Oh, wait, there was something else that had reverse polarity on a part work, wasn't there, Todd?
Yeah.
Wasn't it on the DeLorean?
Of course, I plugged it into the back.
No. There was something else. The wire colors aren't correct.
Oh, was it the bus? The London bus had a reverse polarity on something? I remember seeing a reverse polarity on some part work thing, I swear to God.
London bus, I think, was okay.
Or was I doing something where I found reverse polarity?
Panel A.
That wouldn't surprise me.
That's these two.
Yeah, probably me.
That is this one.
But those look so nice.
Okay, so
they do look good. Yeah.
Cut them out, right? Let's cut them out. Get a razor blade.
Yeah. The side spotlight. Are you going to add a LED to that?
This one?
Yeah.
Don't know yet. I've looked at it. It looks like it's going to be horrendously ugly to try and do.
Did you just power those directly without a resistor, or do you have it turned down?
It's at 2.7 volts.
Oh, okay, all right.
I could do
24 all the resist just for everybody else. You know, the resistor is on the board, so don't try doing that unless you lower the voltage.
Yes, I love the way these things are built. That's really cool. Because there's
Except that
a
they snap
housing
off.
inside the housing, and you got to tighten these down a lot tighter than you expect you're going to have to. Yeah.
Hey Buck,
Long
I
as
got a product here for you that might work for your Ecto.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know that I want to put that much. Think about it.
Well, this is aluminum.
That thing's only very small. You got a lot of tilt weight.
Yeah, but that's die-cast metal, and I mean, this has foam padding on the top also.
Yeah, I understand that. What I'm saying, though, is center of balance.
You got to find the center of gravity properly.
Yeah, you're off, though. You could break off those lights that you're trying to protect anyway.
Yeah, possibly.
And I do have one of those somewhere around here.
I'm gonna break you off.
Todd, I think I would probably get some really high density foam sheet and build like a 3-inch tall block of it that's almost the full length, let's say between the code 3s or something, or put the car on that so it would sink in a little bit.
And I do remember somebody lost his mind when I was using that on the bus.
Who would lose their mind?
The plastic bins?
No, Ian. He was like, "Don't use that with the bus."
Did you have the plastic one or the metal one?
I got the metal one.
Yeah, I think the bus was just way too big, like tall.
The bus was very unstable on there. So I literally just finished the video. So let me start cleaning this up so I can actually join the stream and do something.
Let me get some.
All right, I'm going to ask these guys because these guys have done this before.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
I need a crash course in water slides.
Okay, get a glass of warm water.
We got water, right? We got I got my decal tray right here.
Oh, you got the trumpeter tray? I don't use that stupid thing.
I have Mark Setter.
Okay.
I have Mark Softer. We're not going to use that until later.
Okay, and your surface is clear coated that you're putting it on?
It is clear coated.
Okay, and the clear is dried overnight or for long enough?
Yes, I sprayed it yesterday afternoon, so it would dry.
Good. Perfect. Okay, gloss clear, I assume?
Yes.
Okay. So what you're going to do is that the whole decal that you need to put on right now?
Yes.
So that whole thing slides on there in one chunk?
Yes.
Dear God. Okay. So basically, I usually use warm water. That's my first step. I don't use cold. I use I'll get my tap as hot as it goes, and I'll put it in a Yeti mug.
You just sink it.
And I'll use that. It's not mandatory. But basically, put it in the water, crack open the Mark Setter first, shake it up very well, and then crack it open so it's loose a little. There's a lot of you see the silt on the bottom when you're done shaking it. It'll go away.
Oh,
yeah, it's
God, look at all that goo.
It needs a lot of shaking. It doesn't leave any color. Don't worry.
Do you have a shaker? Hey, yeah, Todd's got a little stimulator over there.
The Vortex.
I just call it the stimulator.
Mm-hmm. I'm so happy that I finally get to help Todd with something where he usually is the one helping me with everything. It's such a weird turnabout.
Yeah, it's great. Learn how to be a good student. You just take notes.
Water slides aren't as scary as everyone thinks.
They're terrifying to me.
I've done them before, but it's just been a really long time. I want that. Hang on a second.
Hey, Todd, you remember the Valkyrie from Wonderfest?
Yeah. I'm just going to get some Q-tips ready.
All of those things on there were gigantic monster water slides. Those were terrifying.
Yeah.
We got tweezers.
$300 for a new set of water slides from Japan.
We got tweezers. We got 20 Q-tips.
Okay, those are the high-density Q-tips. That's good. That's what you want. Okay, and basically, you have your stuff shaken. So what I do is I put the decal in the water. Yeah, make sure it's there you go. Make sure it's available. Put the decal in the water. Count to 10 Mississippi.
This is like room temperature. You want this warm, huh?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. That's why I said 10
I mean,
Mississippi.
it's cool water. It's not cold.
It's okay.
Just-
Water's
just-
water. Hot water works a little better for me. Personally, it's my preference, but it's a preference. It's not a rule.
Okay.
Hot
Water
with
and water slides,
drops.
everything varies. It's all by feel. Every brand of water slide reacts a bit slower or faster to the water.
Oh, fun.
So what you want to do is put it in the water, go to 5 Mississippi, see if you can move it around with your thumb at all on the backing paper. If it's sluggish, put it back in the water for 5 Mississippi. Then take it out. It should slide easier. And then literally you just push it, just kind of lay it down where you want it to start with your finger, push an edge of it off to
When do
match
you
up
put
with
the
an
mark
edge.
setter on?
Well, you actually, yes, you put the mark setter on right before you start applying the decal. Don't let it sit on there. You don't need to sit on there because it'll puddle and it'll like, beat up like water on a waxed car.
Yeah.
And, you just want to wipe it on there real quick right before you put the decal down.
Cool.
So, but the decal, 5 Mississippi, see if it slides, between your 2 fingers off the backing paper a little. If it doesn't, another 5 Mississippi in the water. If it still doesn't, another 5 Mississippi in the water.
Okay.
Some decals kick off in 5 seconds. Some take 15,
Okay.
depending on the temperature of the water. But yeah, it's not that hard. And then once you get it in place, then there's not a hell of a lot you have to do to it.
What if you don't have it in the right spot?
Well, if that's where you're putting the mark setter underneath it, so you want to slide it around right when you get it down. If it's not in the perfect spot, just try to slide it around gently with your fingertip. Don't use tweezers because those will tear into it.
Okay.
You just want to use the tweezers to hold the backing paper when you're sliding the decal off.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Do you
don't
put the
want
mark setter on the surface or on the decal?
You put the
No, you
mark
put it on the
setter
surface.
on the surface that
Okay.
you're placing the decal on.
Okay.
Also, you've kind of jumped the gun here and you sliced out your water slide decal with no extra paper around the edges of it.
I thought we didn't want any.
Well, no, you need a little bit for the tweezers to hold on to if you want to use tweezers. You're not going to use tweezers for this first decal. Until you get it slid off like a few millimeters with your finger, then you could use tweezers to hold the blue backing paper, to slide, to pull the backing paper. Basically, you're going to put an edge of the decal down with your finger, then you're going to take the tweezers and pull the backing paper out from behind the decal. You get what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
So
I
you're
think I
sticking
get
down
it.
one edge, and it's just like how you would, you'd pull the backing off of a giant decal. You'd cut a corner and do an edge, then flip the decal over, and then peel the backing off and roll the decal on. You're
Yeah,
kind of
here we
doing
go.
that, except you're just sliding the blue paper out from behind.
1 Mississippi.
Make sure you
2
dunk her.
Mississippi. 3 Mississippi.
Oh,
4
Andy,
Mississippi.
One thing about these decals
5
is that
Mississippi.
they're probably
Face
a
up.
single sheet of decal foam.
Yeah.
8
So there is no
Mississippi. 9 Mississippi. 10
Okay.
Mississippi.
See if you could slide it off the paper a little with your thumb.
Hold on, Todd's got to get a photo.
Oh, you might be taking too much time here. Come on.
We're at about 14 Mississippis.
You can get it out of there. See if you can put it between your 2 fingers and see if it slides off the backing paper a little.
No.
Is it moving?
Nothing.
Oh, back in the water. This is why I use hot water. Decals kick off way faster with hot water.
Okay.
So you might want to send Cisco into the kitchen for the next decals with a Yeti mug that's insulated and just get hot tap water.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay, we got some sliding
There you go.
action.
Okay, so now get it into position.
Okay.
Put your stuff down, yeah. Put your stuff down.
Putting mark setter on.
Okay.
Painting it
And
on
then-
just like he did his toenails this morning.
That's
Yep.
fine. That's fine, Todd. It's plenty. That's good. You don't have to go crazy with the stuff. It kind of spreads
Okay.
out underneath. Okay, and then you're gonna get that thing started off the edge. Okay, get that one edge in place, and then you could grab the blue backing paper with the tweezers and pull the backing paper away from it. Like, there you go. And generally speaking, most people screw up their first few water slides that they try, but you've been doing them for years, just not frequently, so you should be fine. Hey, we got 2 people watching. What do you know? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. And then just gently slide her into where you want her. Okay. Now, when you're satisfied with its location, you let me know and we'll continue. Okay, I was gonna say don't wipe. You want to roll with the Q-tip. Roll it, and you don't want to wet the Q-tip. You're using the Q-tip to take moisture away. So I do a dry Q-tip.
I'm using a wet Q-tip. I've done this before. I'm using the wet Q-tip to get the bubbles out.
Yeah, yeah, the Q-tip's fine. Once you have your bubbles out, then you're gonna take the Mr. Mark Softer. If it's a panel you want those decals to sink into.
Not yet. So what I'm going to do is, because there's holes in these panels,
Yeah,
is I want it to actually we're going to get all the decals on and then fill the backs with the crystal clear, let it dry, and then we'll soft it.
All right.
And really, I don't need to soft it if it's,
you don't need to Mark Soft it, probably
not for these panels, because
they're very flat.
Yeah,
yeah.
I will do it
for
some of the detailed ones.
Yeah, panel lines, rivets, buttons, knobs. Then you want Mark Softer. Yeah, you did fine, Todd. And you could put a little more Mark Setter on top of it as well.
Why would you do that?
It can't hurt.
Okay.
Mark Setter is like glue, glue booster, and Mark Softer is decal melter. That looks good. Do you got all the bubbles out?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Pretty simple. You know, it's nice giving a tutorial to a smart person. They follow your instructions to the letter. I only work with dumb people daily. Okay. I need better. You good, Todd? Right?
Yeah, I'm going to have Francisco do the next one, but with warm water.
Yeah, the warm water, you'll see it. It loosens up that decal off the backing paper like way faster with warm water. Doesn't need to be boiling. Doesn't need to come out of the Keurig. Just pretty hot tap water.
You're hot tap.
You want me to cut this for you?
Yeah.
Where the hell is my craft paper? Oh, Buck, I know it's over there.
We can go back to like multi-screen here. He's
go.
getting warm water. I'm going to cut out the next one.
I
will leave, since it goes here, I'm going to leave a tag across the top of paper.
I'm walking around my garage looking for my roll of
Go back to
brown
this.
craft paper. Can't seem to find it. Oh. Yeah, I haven't had much in the way of modeling mojo the last few days.
You know what? I get that every once in a while.
Well, yeah, it's like the ER visit, and we've had the dog separated for like a couple weeks now almost, and it's just it's very stressful. I don't know. I was going to brush my teeth this morning, and I was like, grabbed the toothpaste tube, and my hand was shaking. I'm like, oh no, what's wrong? I think my nerves are just shot from this week.
Sounds like you need a vacation.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to visit my family in a couple weeks. And then the Jersey office is probably going to hijack me for the week after that to stay in Jersey and onboard this giant new customer we got, which is actually an old customer that used to be my account that left after I moved to Atlanta, and they reassigned the account to another account manager. And now they're coming back. It's a funny story how he ended up getting them back on talking terms. Is they called me and they were like, hey, do you know any other IT companies in Jersey? And I was like, yeah, I know ours. They said, what? I said, why don't you come back? I said, I got the bandwidth to take on manage another account now. So I'm like,
the damp side I use just to kind of roll it around and get the stuff out, and then you dry it to get to, you don't want to drag because you can tear it, but you want to use it to kind of get the bubbles out.
Okay.
But it's going to be tough with the bubbles because the bubbles want to keep appearing through the holes from underneath. So
yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
I would call this a light rust on
All right.
here.
So I left a tag on top.
Yeah,
So
so I can-
this one goes here.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
I left a tag on here so you can grab that back of
Great.
the panel.
Light rust.
Great.
All right, your turn.
All right.
Light rust.
And I'm going to mark set it right now. So let me know when you dump, and then I'll.
Going in 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5
Is
Mississippi.
it starting to slide?
Checking it. Nope. 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippis. Just starting to. I'm going to give it another 5 seconds. 11.
If we have to,
12,
would it be better? Here, hang on.
13, 14.
I'll tell you how I
15
do it.
Mississippis.
I don't use that stupid tray. I bought one of those trays, and they look nifty, but it was
No, I got it. It's this thing.
All right, she's sliding. She's sliding, boys.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I literally use a Yeti cup full of hot tap water, and I dunk the thing in there with tweezers. I hold it and I dunk it, and and gently shake it around in the hot water.
I'm gonna dunk you. Yeah.
And it works a lot quicker for me. Okay, so this is like a in between.
You gotta hold it and then pull the back.
Definitely not an orange
One
rust.
finger to kind of hold it in place.
Yeah.
Slide the backing paper out from underneath it.
Here's the
Okay.
Vallejo wash. Okay, this is acrylic.
Use your phone to take a photo of what I'm doing. I want to. Christy's like, "What are you up to today?"
That's crusted rust. Model wash. What the hell is the difference here? 76506 model wash light rust. Oh, this is just rust. The model wash 74505. I'll try them both. What the hell?
How much time do I have here? Like, how much do I need to worry about getting this sheet off here quickly?
You need to get it in place pretty.
Well, the setter will help. It keeps
Yeah.
it from setting too quickly.
Yeah, you slather on that setter under there to give you some extra moisture so you can slide it around a little bit. But once you have it in place, don't screw with it too much. Just take that Q-tip and roll it back and forth to squeeze out any air bubbles or extra liquid under there.
And we can put more mark setter if you need to.
You know what? I don't.
See, that's what I was afraid
What
of.
was mine?
The decal paper is part of it. Cut that off.
Somebody forgot to clean their paint palette last time they
my
used
God.
it.
That whole concept of rolling it without dragging it is weird.
Yeah, you got to roll. I roll the Q-tip. I don't drag it. I don't wipe it.
Yeah, I
roll
know.
it.
I'm trying to
it
do
puts
that. But
downward
it's a
pressure.
strange sensation.
Yeah, you just twist it between your fingers and roll it. And those are the
It's not
perfect
worth
Q-tips to use, by the way, because those are the super hard, dense, non-hairy ones.
Yeah, these are great.
Yeah, Todd bought the expensive Q-tips, clearly. Actually, the gun cleaning swabs work remarkably well as well, also for that.
Okay. So, well, there's my attempt.
Is
These
it on
two.
correctly?
Looks like it.
Okay.
I mean, this line looks like it deviates from here a little bit, right? Like it looks like. Let's see if I can get that in there.
Yeah, that's also the roof of the inside of the cockpit. You're not going to see.
That's why we did it first to learn.
Yeah, you're not going to see that as easily.
Okay. Then I am
Is there
comfortable
some
with that being
excess
my
clear
first attempt.
Is there some excess clear decal hanging off the edge there?
Yes.
Well, you said to leave a tag. And
Yeah, you said leave a tag.
and
Yeah.
it left
So
the
yeah,
paper.
once those are dry, you could just slice that off of there with some.
Ah, okay.
I would.
It's a little crooked, but
I mean, you still have a chance to move it. I mean, you could get it. Just be careful. You know what? When it's close enough, you don't want to keep manipulating those water slides. Here, I'd strongly recommend a pair of, if you could see here, these scissors.
Oh,
These are Tamiya decal scissors.
they're very fine scissors.
Yeah, they're specifically for decals. So they're
Cool.
razor blade sharp. And if you do drop them, don't try to catch them. They will go a half an inch into your flesh.
All right. So I can use those to cut wires too then.
These scissors
Steel
have
wire.
tasted human flesh.
Delicious. So have I.
And they liked it.
Me too. It's an acquired taste.
Getting a pretty, it's a dusty.
Does anybody check chat? Is there anything going on in chat?
oh, we do have a comment.
Oh,
there's a
Skulls,
comment.
gotta admit, I always get tense when watching someone. Yes, yeah, I know, man. Water slides, I mean, when I do a new kit and then I'm like, oh, time for the water slides, I do sweat a little, the first water slide or two, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I remember how to do this. Yeah.
So I just put some more setter on there,
Yeah.
and then I was able to straighten it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the setter will reactivate it a bit sometimes, but you just, You just got to be very gentle.
It's a terrible naming scheme. In my head, set something means to like put it in place permanently.
Well, but it helps it stay in place permanently once it dries, the setter.
Oh.
The mark softer helps it sink into surface imperfections or details like panel lines and rivets and...
Yeah. Okay, I get that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 2 down and 78,000 to go.
Yeah.
Well, this wash is looking pointless so far. This doesn't have enough
That was a
pigment.
right pain in the ass.
All right. I need a painted track to do this.
It's just
properly.
scary because I don't want to fuck it up, right? That's the whole thing.
You know what? I'm not putting this in a show, so
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody had one of the D'Agostini Falcons at Wonderfest last year.
I
this
saw
year.
it. Yeah.
It looked pretty good.
So
I'm like, why can't I see? And then I'm like, oh, I didn't turn on my lights. Oh, that would help. Oh, that's I guess I gotta let that dry for a while.
What are you looking for, bud?
more organization.
I don't know if you can order that on Amazon.
You know what? I wish you could.
Yeah.
I really do.
What are you trying to do? Order? Buy?
What was
Someone say
that?
Shopping? Did someone say buy on Amazon?
Yeah.
Oh, Buck's got his gun cleaning swabs out. Oh, check this out. I bought a giant bag of like Vallejo-sized paint bottles.
Oh, nice. They're pretty cheap.
Yeah, I'm going to need to mix up a lot of different versions of blue for the Enterprise refit.
Ah, yeah.
It has like 4 different shades or 5 different shades of blue, but use the same blue. You just have to add varying amounts of white to it.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, how the hell do I? And I'm like, they want like $2 each for empty glass Tamiya jars. I'm like, you're smoking crack.
Yeah.
And then Vallejo is selling a 10-pack of their bottles, which are the same as those ones I just showed you. And it was like a 6-pack for like $10. And I was like, let me just look up 17 milliliter bottle. And it was like, oh, you get 50 for like $10.99. I was like, okay, done, sold. But it was like specially formulated plastic. I'm like, no, it's not. It's just like stupid LDPE.
Yeah, exactly. It's
like,
milk jugs.
Yeah,
It's milk jug plastic. Get out of here.
Friggin' break, idiots.
Yeah, special milk jugs. Don't worry about it.
Let's see what pigments I have. Burnt umber.
Oh, you have the decal scissors?
I do. I just don't know where they are. I'm looking for them.
Oh, that's what you're looking for. Decal scissors.
Yeah, no, I have those. I have those Tamiya decal stickers, or the scissors. Where did I put them?
Okay. Let's figure this out here. So I want...
All my tools are right there.
Yeah. I feel like tools is one thing. You've got some decent
Well,
organization.
they're in a very separate. They're in a very blue pouch as well. Because
Oh, they're in a blue
extremely
pouch.
sharp.
Oh. Ian, do you still have the pouch for your scissors?
The pouch, what, the Tamiya scissors?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Just so you could spark our brain memories if we could see the pouch again, maybe.
Blue. I know that.
It's a blue pouch.
Yeah. I haven't seen that pouch since I unwrapped him and tossed it.
Here.
Oh, well.
Let's do a little bit of chemistry here.
What's in the boxes?
What's in the box? Tell me what's in the box. Fear. Pain.
I know the trick. If you
Order some?
put them in your cart on Amazon, and about 5 minutes later, you'll find
That's
them.
so true.
Yo, that's what I did last week. Remember, you know what I did? I went on and I ordered another set of 14-year-old, 2009 copyright, Michigan Industrial Tool Tecton needle files.
Yeah.
They were like $6.99 on eBay. I'm like, I'm just getting a second set now, so I
Might
can
as
use
well.
2 sets, you know?
Is it these, Ian?
Yeah, that's it. Those are the ones.
Todd found
Best-
them.
Best damn scissors I've ever used for modeling.
Well,
They're
because I just
amazing.
talked about ordering them, and then I found them.
Yeah. The world was like, no, wait, don't do it yet.
Yeah.
All right, panel F. So we'll do this other. We'll do the bottom one last. So
I
we'll
want to
do
make
panel
this
F now.
track rusting as easy as I possibly can so I could show it on a video.
This one.
So I'm making an attempt. Okay, that's acrylic. Yes, so I don't need to worry about. I wash this thing a little alcohol and water will wash this right off. Okay. Okay. Let's see how that dries up. This is about all the modeling I could muster today.
You should
Weathering
put together a
tracks.
Lego. Start on your Gundam.
Yeah.
I could do a Gundam, but that's like usually a 6-hour build as a master grade Gundam.
Okay, so
How
some
long did your
feedback.
Hayaku Shiki take you, Todd?
I don't know, a couple streams, I think.
Yeah, that's a fairly complex master grade too.
So some feedback. We are too far north, like too far out on both of them so far. The stickers are, the labels are too far that way.
Oh,
If you sort of look at them through the light, see where they want to be. You could sort of see where it's supposed to come out on the.
Are you not all the way to the back wall, you're saying?
Well, they are. They're touching the back wall,
But
but it feels like.
oh, you mean where the lighting is?
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that.
Oh.
Like where the holes are?
Yes.
These are lined up fine. You know,
Yeah.
they're okay. It's close enough.
All right.
You know, it's not
as
rocket
long as
science.
it's butted up to
I
the
see
back
what you're talking
wall.
about. Like right there, you can
Yeah.
see they're off center.
Yeah.
These are a little off
They're just
center.
off center a little.
Yeah.
So if we were to make an adjustment for the next one, I would trim that bottom a little bit more.
So this goes here like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So I would take just a little extra, 1 RCH off the bottom.
Hey, question: what scissors was Todd using before he pulled out the Tamiya?
I was X-Acto knifing them off the sheet.
Oh yeah, that's just torture.
That's
for
also fine.
Yeah, it's the best scissors is a single very sharp razor blade.
It did no, it did. Yeah, a brand new X-Acto blade works very nicely. But
And
I
that's
always- I
that's
just
what he
prefer the
did. He like
scissors.
took out a brand new. He's like, no, we need a brand new blade for this.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. I just use the scissors. That's it. I once I found them, I never turned back.
Yeah.
I've never X-Actoed a Decaloff in years.
Yeah.
And I am going to cut the tail off because you don't really need it. You don't need it because
It sort
you
of gets in the way.
Yeah, because when you just twist it, slide it off a little bit, then
Yeah,
you can hold
that
it
does the
and
whole
pull
thing.
it out. This whole tail is stupid.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Only heads over here, no tails.
Oh,
Even though tails never fails.
Okay,
Where'd Buck go?
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
What the buck?
He's doing Buck stuff. I have no clue. I'm not my
Is that
Buck's
coffee
keeper.
on his desk? What am I looking at?
It's tea. You don't see the tea bag?
No, we have a tiny monitor.
Do you need your prescription? What do you mean a tiny monitor?
We have a 15-inch monitor on the desk.
Oh, it's just a laptop?
It's a laptop panel. It's just a panel screen. I don't have enough room.
Yeah, it's not like a full-blown monitor. It's enough.
I mean, I have a 42-incher in front of me.
Ah, what are you compensating for on that, bud?
I won it for free at a trade show.
Nice.
It was funny. It was a trade show that was actually it was not a trade show, but it was Todd, you know those industry events, like one company will put on an event for customers.
CES.
And, no, this was Enable SolarWinds. Well, it's not SolarWinds anymore. But
I was like, they don't use that name anymore, do they?
yeah, that one they peeled off real quick after that. Orion platform, anyone? Oh boy. So yeah, I was there, and put your business card in, win this. Put your business card in. I threw a card in for the TV, and they said, "Hey, you won the TV. You want to? How do we? What's your flight? How do you want to get this back to the airport?" I said, "I'm just going to take an Uber." They said, "To the airport?" I said, "No, to home. I live 15 minutes from here." I was the only person at that event that lived in Atlanta. I think there was like 1,000 people there, and I'm pretty sure I didn't meet a single person that was like, "Oh, yeah, I live in Atlanta." I'm like, nope, nobody. So weird, because there's so much tech in Atlanta.
Is there?
Yeah, Atlanta is like one of the big tech hubs of the country. Yeah, it's like as far as the East Coast,
the Silicon Soggy Valley, or what do you call it?
Well, I mean, it's also the redneck Hollywood. Our filming industry is, I think, third biggest in the country after California and New York. And the tech sector here, you got New York, you got like Raleigh-Durham in the Carolinas, then you have Atlanta, sort of, kind of a little Miami.
Miami's more crypto tech.
Yeah, more crypto bros. But and California, Silicon Valley, obviously, San Francisco, San Jose, yada yada.
Yeah.
But Atlanta's a big tech hub.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, you do see a lot of TV. There's a lot of television production there for sure.
Tons. I mean, they make everything.
Big
here.
Georgia Peach. Yeah, the big
show. Made in Georgia.
Yeah, they have a little
Ian
peach.
recorded that for him.
Yeah, but it was most of the a lot of the Marvel stuff.
Family Feud filmed there.
Family Feud. They're Walking Dead. It's tons
Real Housewives
of
of Atlanta.
Oh,
Real
don't remind me
Housewives
about that one.
Of Ian Schwartz.
Ugh,
yeah.
God. Yep. Come up and do their bully sticks. Oh God, I hate those treats. They're dried bull pizzles.
The hell did you just say?
Bully sticks. It's a dog treat. It's a dried bull.
Yes.
It's a dried bull appendage.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar.
Yeah, they love them.
They do.
All natural.
I mean,
no.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna eat a penis, you might as well.
I didn't say penis, but there we go. Yes, I'll just give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Buck's getting teabagged? ? Yes.
Yes.
Just reading the comments. Somebody's got to read the comments here.
Yes, Chase, he's getting teabagged.
I figured out why your USB hub fell off the side of your desk.
What's that?
Your fucking Cadillac station wagon tugged on the power wire. There's like not enough power wire to get it to stick to the side. Like there's no way it'll.
Well, I originally had that hub plugged into the 4-way plug that's plugged in the wall behind the desk. But then I realized that was actually the plug that Alexa turns on and off. So.
Alexa.
All right.
Nice, man. That one looks great.
Lights line up?
Oh, lights line up perfectly. All right. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, the lights line up. I mean,
I'm
not worried.
No, it's close enough.
Yeah. All right, you can do this thing.
Sweet. All right. Choppy.
It's K, so it's this one. The gray goes towards the bottom shelf there.
K. This one.
Yep.
All right, so first I cut it out.
I should back this up so they can see you doing it. But... Is it right there?
Here, hon. You're welcome.
Yeah, so after we do these decals, we'll put the crystal clear in and let that dry for a while.
Why not resin?
I don't know how these decals are going to react to resin, because basically the decals act as my tape.
Ah.
Because I'm going to paint them in from behind, so I was just going to brush some micro crystal clear on, basically just to seal the holes. That's all I'm doing.
Do you need to?
If we want to use that mark melter.
Yeah, so not so much on these because these are very flat panels, but on anything that's got like a raised detail, I do want to use the softer, and so I don't want it to sink in the holes.
Fair enough.
And there's Mark. Hey, Mark.
Howdy, Mark.
Doing okay. Doing water slides. Haven't done water slides in 25 years, so. And Francisco's never done them, so.
Yeah. It's been a real fun and educational experience for me.
So when you dip, I'll set here. So the gray bar, it's just like this one. Goes like that.
Yeah.
So the gray bar loops over that.
Yeah. Hold on, what happened here?
You gonna do any actual rust on the Falcon?
It'll be okay when it gets wet.
That's what she said.
Are we doing what?
Are you doing any actual rust on the Falcon anywhere?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When we get these decals, we have 3 more to do on this. Once this back panel's done, I will show you the paints, or we can do it after this decal that I got.
We're at 12 locomotives. 15 locomotives are pulling it out.
All right. Your setter's in place.
The hotter the water, the quicker the locomotives go.
All right. Yeah, this water is cooled off, so 15 locomotives is not enough locomotives.
Yeah. That's why I put it in the Yeti mug.
Mark says he'll join in a minute if you don't mind. Come on in. Links in Discord. I mean, Buck just disappeared, so we don't even know where he went.
Yeah, we're about to kick him off the stream.
No.
Get out of here, Buck.
He showed up and then disappeared.
Maybe he had to poop.
Maybe.
Probably.
Sometimes old men gotta poop.
He's pretty old.
He is pretty old. I think that's the one thing.
The poops just come and go, you know? They just happens.
Like you're just sitting there and you're like, oh, it's happening.
Oh yeah, time to go. Time to go.
Yeah.
Sorry, gotta go.
Oh no, it's curling on me. Don't curl.
No.
Don't curl.
Is it curling in the water?
Stuck to it.
Is it curling in the water?
No, it's curling on the sheet. Hold on.
It's okay. It'll be fine.
Just slide her onto the part. She'll flatten out.
Yeah. You got it?
Yep.
And you can use more setter if you need to kind of move it around.
No, I think I nailed it first time.
There you go. Just dry it off. Roll and dry.
Oh yeah, so use the rolling. The rolling thing. This is still such a weird action.
You get used to it.
Yeah, and you don't have to push too hard because I don't want to push the decal down in the holes. But you really this is all about just getting the water off and getting it flat. I smashed my finger in my telescope last night.
What were you doing with the telescope?
A nice blood blister.
What were we looking at?
Peeping Tom.
The moon, full moon yesterday.
Oh, it was a full moon?
Yeah.
Oh, your neighbor's full moon while she was getting changed.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, no, it moved.
Got to see Saturn's rings, and then I think Uranus was up underneath.
Oh, he was staring at Uranus through his telescope. I think that's a misdemeanor. You get in trouble for that, man.
I mean, I told my girlfriend, I said, "You want to see Uranus?"
That's what all the camera gear is for.
Mm-hmm.
And it never gets old.
No, all the Jupiter and the Moon and Uranus were all right next to each other.
Nice, dude.
Last night.
That's awesome.
And then Neptune and Saturn were like just another quadrant of the sky.
What does it look like through your telescope?
Which one? Saturn?
Yeah,
you can
Saturn.
totally see the rings.
Ah, that's beautiful.
And I only have a
Wow.
shitty like $90 telescope.
That's all you need.
It's a tiny. It's about this big through the viewfinder. It's about this big, but you can just barely see the rings that make an oblong shape.
That's all you need to see.
Yeah.
All right, there.
Paints. Let's.
Oh yeah, we want to show off paints.
We'll show off. I bought a whole bunch of crap. Let's see.
Paint time. Show off. Paint time.
So I bought semi-gloss TS19 clear.
Oh,
I bought 2 cans of that.
2 cans of TS.
That's all.
Here's the AS20 Signia White for the base coat for the Falcon.
Yep.
And I was able to find 3 cans of that.
Hey.
You might
And
need
then
more.
another can of clear coat that was for the decals. Here's the flat. Go over the decals.
Be very careful with that flat clear from Tamiya. It's super hot. It is it'll melt your decals.
Well,
It's very
I'm
spicy.
seriously half tempted to use like my Vallejo clear or something like that and airbrush.
I would just use a very light misting of Mr. Do you have any Mr. Hobby?
Mr. Hobby, what?
Clear.
Mr.
Mr. Super Clear or whatever the hell it's called.
I don't think so. But I have
Okay, listen, you can
I have a
use-
few different clears.
Here's the deal. You can use the TS80, but you got to put on a mega light mist coat first, let it dry, then another mega light mist coat, and you got to go that way, or else TS80 will eat decals.
Well, and that's what I want. Like, I need to figure out what kind of flat is not going to hurt these decals. So,
Well, no, TS80 is fine, but the problem is most people, they spray it on too thick. They want just one quick coat of flat. And if you do one heavy quick coat, one wet coat, it's going to totally melt the decal. If you do very light misting coats, then it's pretty good. I think Mark might agree or disagree, or Chase. But yeah, the TS80 is the only time I've ever truly munched water slide decals after putting them on. Was I sprayed them real heavy.
I have
with
a lot of
TS80.
different clears. I have lots of clears.
I find
So-
the Mr. Hobby stuff doesn't really. I still don't blast it on there, but it's all I really use. I stopped buying Tamiya clear. I just
like I have
this-
X22 clear.
yeah,
Black clear.
that's got
Lots of
alcohol.
gloss.
Yeah. Well, if you do some X22 over the decal, airbrush some of that over there, let it dry, then you can hit
Yeah,
it.
like
with
I have this FX. I've used this before and it works perfectly fine.
yeah, you could use
just-
that. That's not as hot. The spray cans are super
No,
spicy.
and that's I just got the spray cans because it's hard to find them sometimes. Like this stuff is like $15 a can on Amazon, so I got it for like $6.
You know what? I post up the link whenever they have it, but whenever USA Gundam Store has 15 or 20% off site wide,
Yeah.
I order like 10 cans of these big Mr. Super Clears, and they come out to like $9 each or something.
Yeah, well, you're slowing me down. I'm trying to get through this bag and back to work because you have to comment about everything I say. So hold still for a second, okay?
You were asking questions.
Panel line, I needed some more of this. I have
Yep.
black, but I wanted some gray.
Gray's good to have.
And then these are all of the colors for Zimco.
Okay.
Some of these I already had, but I wanted new ones because paint goes bad.
Hey, you know when they get stuck, the lid's really, you can't get them off, and you try a pair of pliers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have these are the colors that he used. So XF1 and 2, black and white.
Yeah. Normal. Good.
Red and yellow.
Yeah.
XF3 and 7.
Yeah.
Now for his reds, like the rust you were talking about, he takes a mix of this red brown with red.
Oh, okay. Red, brown, and
So
red.
it's like a 50-50. He puts them together, and that's how he gets the red for the Falcon.
I was wondering what mix of Tamiya, because Tamiya doesn't have a red oxide.
Yeah.
in
So
a-
medium
in a
blue.
jar.
This you can just spray right on.
Yep. 18.
XF18, and then a neutral gray XF53,
Do I have
That's it.
53?
and then the AS20 for the base coat.
I
That's
do
your
have some
Falcon colors right there.
Okay, because as you're going through all your paints, I'm going through my paint racks and seeing to make sure I have all of those, and I think I do.
These are-
Yep, I got the medium blue.
Right now I'm just put it back in the bag.
All right.
I buy way too much paint.
You want to go to that house?
I'm a paint hoarder. These are coming out beautiful.
Oh no, you're out of town.
I'm not fine. Kind of cool though.
All right, back to the decals. So we've done the sides, so we have to do the backs now.
Yes.
So let me take a picture of the ones we've done.
Yes. Do that.
I'm not sure which ones we did.
Ooh, these came out pretty good.
Oh, somebody just came in.
Hey, it's Mark. I'll let him in.
Yeah, let him in.
Oh, and Steve's here.
Hey.
Hey, it's a party. Hey, Mark.
Now
Hey,
it's a
Steve.
party.
Hey. What you got there, Steve?
That Gundam I was working on.
They're so relaxing to build, the Gundams. After holiday season, I can imagine Steve needs pressure relief.
Okay. We will do the upper back now. How's that?
Yep. That's P.
I was going to start the R2 conversion, but I need to get some stuff first.
You need stuff? We always need stuff, Steve. There's never.
Hey, Lee.
We never have all.
Everybody
the
say
stuff.
hi to Lee.
Hey, Lee. Lee, do you need more stuff too?
Lee.
Because I think this is a universal problem amongst all hobbyists. All those things behind Steve, and he still needs stuff.
I know. Like, I bought these, too. These are weathering pencils. These things are badass.
Oh, which
really?
brand
I
are
saw
those?
them. Are they any good?
I played with them a little bit, and they're great for because sometimes, you know, like if you're using like Tamiya powders or something like that, they won't get down in nooks and crannies. These will.
Are those? What brand are those?
These are AK.
Oh, they are. Yeah, these. Yeah, I got some of those a while back. I've been waiting to like really use them.
Yeah, no. So I bought a bunch of colors, different colors. I think the Falcon might use. There's some oranges and reds and blues and
Yeah.
grays and stuff. And then I got some very fine detail brushes. So that's the rest of what I bought.
You can also wet those pencils.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I
that's
think
weird.
you could dip them in water to activate them and make them into like almost like a pigment paste.
That's fun.
Yeah.
All right, choppy, Todd.
Oh, I have a feeling this little piece is not going to make it. I'll try it.
I mean, they printed it out on there.
I know.
I'm more scared of microscopic water slides than I am giant water slides. It's the little ones that scare me.
You'll lose the little ones.
Yeah, they're just so tiny, you know. It's just like so easy to lose them or booger them up. They just seem more delicate.
Yeah.
Am I out of rust pigment? Oh, for God's sake, I'm a horrible tank builder. Out of rust? I can't be out of rust pigment. No. I'm not accepting that truth. European Earth.
This little
Burnt umber.
Highway 1
Yeah.
symbol.
Yeah.
Light
It's
sienna.
only there on the 5-foot model,
Ah.
but they give it to you just in case you want to add it.
Cool. Where did it go?
Don't
It goes right on the very top of the cockpit, on the
Cool.
outside of the tube.
Whoa.
Yeah, this little Highway
Yeah.
1 symbol. That was an ILM thing they added.
That's fun.
This little triangle with the Highway 1 symbol in there.
Nice.
That was on top of the tube at dead center. Huh. But they give it to you. Paragraph is like, if you want to add it, it was part of the New Hope version, not the ESB version. So. Steve, did you get the parts you needed to fix your mummy, your zombie?
No. I let the guy know that won't be getting it this Halloween. He's won a free repair, and I'll work on it. I think I was going to go with a servo, but the problem is servos give out, and I don't want to keep visiting this thing every year or so. I think I'm going to go with a stepper motor because that's got the torque I need, because that head's pretty heavy.
$7.20 delivery. You've got to be shitting me, Amazon.
Oh,
Now who do we got?
I have a full house. Who is that?
Is that Lee?
I can't tell.
Yeah, I think it's Lee.
Somebody let him
Yeah,
in.
all the
Man,
deck lights are done for this level.
Whoa.
Dude,
That looks good. That
Mark's got such badass boats, ships. Ugh. They're so cool.
That's one level, anyways.
Oh, I need to change camera.
Yeah, take your breath. And after you cut it, maybe take a break. Let your fingers rest.
who are you coaching, Todd?
Francisco's sitting right here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in visiting, huh?
He is
Yeah. Extra hands.
You
How
got
does the
yours, Todd.
How does my picture
What's that?
look today?
You got Francesca.
How does my picture look today?
Francesca? Did you just call him Francesca?
Whatever. I can't say. You know what?
Well, you know, he's going to find a way to get to the UK and come find you.
There's a bad echo.
Oh, who's echoing?
Not me.
Oh, we know how to.
Somebody's got a bad echo going on.
We know how to
it
find
went
you.
away.
Oh, it went away. There we go. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, don't slice it. And Mark, your video looks, I think, good.
They did a reset on my internet,
Oh.
and they're sending me an upgraded
Modem or something.
upgraded router.
Nice.
And then
Nice.
in November, the whole system is getting upgraded. Because right now I found out that I'm running 50 download and 1 megabyte a second upload.
Well, that's terrible upload.
Yeah,
It's horrible.
now that's for satellite. In November, they're changing the system to, they call it Neptune, and it's going to 100 megabytes a second download and 10 megabytes upload.
Oh, you're on satellite?
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, satellites.
So,
Oh boy.
but that's a big jump going from 1 to 10.
Are you on a metered connection? Do you have to pay more if you go over a certain amount of gigabytes?
Yeah, but I've got 300 gigs a month. I'm allowed.
This is not a scissor thing. This is a...
That's an exacto thing.
Yeah,
And-
that's gonna be
300 gigs would
I
last
don't
me
even-
I
I
think
don't
a
even
few
re-
days.
I never reach 150.
Oh, wow.
Never. I've
I think
never
I
reached
was-
150.
I think I was 3 terabytes last month.
Yeah, I was well over. I was
the
definitely
hell
3
are you
terabytes.
Everything.
I mean, I watch
Right?
Prime all the time. I watch
Yeah.
Disney all the time. I've got YouTube going, usually 2 or 3 tabs at a time. Live streams, downloading videos, everything, and yet hell, last month was 137 gigs. That was it.
Wow.
Oh, no. I think ours is like 12 terabytes.
Yeah.
Well, yours, Todd. You have that.
Yes, we have a thing.
Yeah, it's a slightly
that
different
thing.
situation.
The thing. I
Yeah,
can't
so-
find any Vallejo 74505 light rust wash on Amazon.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Dude, you got it. You didn't cut any little dingleberries off. All the dingleberries are still there.
It's got dingleberries on the bottom and everything.
I have to remember where the hell I'm putting these
Nice.
fucking posts.
Nicely done.
That's exhilarating, isn't it, Todd?
No, it's nerve-wracking.
You know, the line between nerve-wracking and exhilarating is pretty tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a pretty small
Yeah.
line there. All right, I'm having a small existential crisis, probably because my personal anxiety levels are at maximum before this, but I can't find my damn Vallejo light rust wash online on Amazon.
Well, you
So,
want to do a different piece? I mean, I can work on this. If you want to do like the dash.
Sure. We can both work on things.
Yeah.
light
So the
rust.
dash, we're gonna have to be a little creative
Yeah.
because they wanted the decals to go on first.
But before we glued that shit on.
Yes, but that's okay. Because what we'll do is we're gonna have to the bottom part. This thing's in the way,
Mm-hmm.
but all we got to do is just slice the decal. Just cut that. See where the line stops.
Yeah.
So basically, I think the decal just goes from here to here.
Yeah.
So we just cut that piece off, put it there. Cut this piece off all the way to here,
Yeah.
and then put it there.
Yeah.
And then this one, we're going to have to be a little more creative because this one I think goes right about here, goes in, and then this piece goes up and over, and then we're going to have to cut that little screen out. Stick it in there, hopefully.
Did they just switch?
What
it to
if we
bigger
pop
balls?
those parts off? Or is that not possible anymore?
Well, they're glued.
74505.
Oh, super
Oh,
glue.
Yeah, they're
wait,
super.
Is that 76505?
I don't think you're going to be able to.
I don't think so either.
Okay. And that way I wanted it all
What's the
painted in
difference?
gloss and everything ready to go. So
Yeah.
we'll just get creative. Just
Yeah.
do that, and then hopefully we can lay this piece in there, and
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
76.
I'll let you play with that.
Yeah.
and then like this piece goes on top of this. But see, now this has the ridges, and that's where we're going to use the
Definitely gonna use the melty
We're going to
thing.
use the melty thing on there. Yeah. In the meantime, I will go put this in the water.
The
And
melty
it
thing.
takes a little while, so I'm going to go ahead and
Yeah.
we'll softer it.
Liho,
I hate how it curls up when you drop it. Yeah, but
light
it'll flatten
rust.
out.
Let me see what we got. 76505.
Okay.
Maybe they superseded my previous bottle of 74505 with 76505.
You get it local, Ian?
You know, Hobbytown USA usually carries it, but the problem with them is they sell out like the second they put it on the rack, somebody just buys it all.
Because I can always
And they're
check
selling it on Amazon.
I can always
Yeah, no,
check AAA and mail it to you.
I found one. I found one on Amazon. I think so. This is the little 17 ml bottle I have, but they have this is 74,505. They have 76,505 in a big bottle like this on Amazon. I'm hoping it's the same stuff. I don't think it really matters all that much, to be honest, but I just want to have enough. To
Hey,
finish the
Storm.
tank. 27.95. You
All
friggin'
right, let's get to twisting these parts off.
highway robbery.
Storm says he has that paint for that wash if you need it. Ian,
What? The wash?
read the chat. He says
yeah.
he's got the wash.
No, I found some on Amazon. I think I'm good. I appreciate the offer. Thank you very much. I think we're good.
Yeah.
$40. Whatever. The gas money to get to and from Hobbytown isn't that cheap anyway. It's a good 35-minute drive each way.
Falling.
And then I'm gone for half the day. Okay. Well, back to it. A bigger paintbrush, I think. I just got to smear this on thicker.
Schmear.
Smear it. Smear it.
Schmear.
Where's my big? There it is. There's my nice Mr. Hobby. Mr. Brush. Mr. Hobby cracks me the hell up with their
I'm
names.
not looking forward to the.
Look at that. It's not a brush. It's Mr. Brush.
It's Mr. Brush.
It
It's
didn't
Mr.
finish.
Brush to you.
It didn't finish getting its degree, or else it would be Dr. Brush to you.
Yeah. It'd be Dr. Brush or Dr. or Mr. Brush Esquire.
Yes.
Hey, Todd, how's your major mess up from last week?
I had to order all new Enterprise parts. Is what I had to do.
I'm not going to say nothing to that one.
Luckily, there's 2 Enterprise build happening in this house right now, so he can just take extra parts from the other one.
Yeah, I forgot
I
about
think I
that.
lost part of my decal. Oh, I think I lost 2 parts of my decal.
Oh, the little dingers.
I think 2 of them came off.
That's all
Or
right.
it's folded under. I don't know where that was.
It's entirely too dry. I need more liquid in my slurry.
That's my favorite.
You know when you have to mix the wasabi with the soy sauce?
Yes.
It's kind of like that right now. It's sort of what I'm doing.
Nice.
Mix the wasabi with the soy sauce. Wasabi? Wasabi.
Well, that building's done now. Getting there with the detail, all the reefs on, the boards are on.
Get that going.
All right, now this goes here.
I can see books in.
That's good. That's good. That's what I want. That's the consistency.
What do you need?
A stiff guy. Thanks. Just need one stiff guy.
That's what she said.
No comment.
All the comments.
All the comments.
All the comments.
All the comments.
Yeah, I got to get this thing in between the treads.
I'm making chimbley at the moment. What's the chimbley?
You go through a lot of this stuff doing tank tracks in 16th scale. These bottles would last the 35th scale modeler like years. Yeah, I might get 2 or 3 models out of it.
That looks pretty good, dude.
Wow. I don't know who you're talking to. Cisco?
Wow, dude, that's great. Show
Okay.
that on camera. It's perfect.
Yeah, show us. Show us
Oh,
your
wow.
Look at that top one.
The top part of the door.
Yeah, that's a tricky spot right there. That's a tricky
Oh,
one to get
that
in
looks
place.
brilliant there.
Todd, you know what I do sometimes for the really tricky ones?
What?
Is I will take the Mr. Mark setter
There you
and
go.
I
There's all
will
the
put
lights.
I will put it in an airbrush, Todd,
Interesting.
and I'll spray it on. So this way, with the airbrush, as opposed to painting it on, where it
Yeah.
just blobs up, the airbrush, when you mist it right on with the airbrush, good and heavy, it atomizes so well,
Yeah.
and it covers the whole area. I've only done it a couple times when I was really in a pickle, like a really tight, weird fitting area.
There's all the panels will be backlit from behind through the decal.
Get it? Don't get it all over the table.
That's as good as I'm gonna get it. So.
Okay.
Alrighty. You're working on the
Okay.
dashboard. I will
Tracks
work
are
on the
rusted.
next panel down. How's that?
That sounds great.
I'll keep working on this back wall.
Time for a paper towel.
Do you need scissors or razor blade working?
Razor blade's probably good.
Okay. Where's the dash? I was going to show it to him. Oh, yeah, let me steal this.
Yep.
Look what he did. Look at that. Look at that.
Building dashboard bits.
Nice.
Bits and bobs. Okay, so my plan for this one, I'm going to leave the whole fucking thing on there.
Okay.
Slide it on from this side, go all the way in, and then I wonder if we can just cut it. Like how we're going to have to cut that little excess bit over there.
Are you talking about get it in there and get it all seated and then just razor blade it right down the
Uh-huh.
seam? Well, that's fine.
Yeah,
Sharp
so I
razor
figure if
blade.
I
No, razor
start,
blade
yeah,
is
I'll
sharp.
start on this edge and just go that way as far as it wants to go.
Yeah, because we
that
get,
way.
yeah, I was going to say turn it around.
Yeah, so start here, and then
Yeah,
pull
let
the
it
slide.
let it fold up on the throttle stack
And
there,
don't
and then
even
we'll
try
just
and
slice
guess
it. We'll
where
get it
it's
all
supposed
in
to
there.
go.
Once it's set, you can just slice out the excess.
what I'm thinking.
That works for me.
Painting tracks.
All right, so this piece is piece G. Okay, so it's this one.
Steve is so peaceful and quiet right now.
What's that?
I said Steve is so peaceful and quiet right now. It's like the effect of a Gundam model on someone who's like normally like frustrated with things. It's just like so calming. It's like therapy building a Gundam.
I think I was quiet with mine too.
You're just silently sitting there going, "Oh my god, everything just fits together."
Yes.
Wow.
I was just saying, these parts just twist off so easy.
Twist
Twist
off.
off.
Oh, don't torture me. Steve did that on purpose. Steve's messing with me. Big time.
Try building a ship. It's really calming.
Steve knows the button to push. Oh dear. I actually
Sometimes
have
I
to
think
watch
Steve was put on this earth just to make Ian insane.
Yeah, I mean maybe, but you know, there's a few of you. You're all good at it now.
Well, don't feel bad because I'm sure Katrina makes him insane, so it's a fair trade.
I'm fairly easy to figure out that way, you know. It's like, oh, we'll just play with his OCD for using the god hand nippers, so there's no nub marks. I'm like, okay.
Truly, Ian is just all buttons.
Ooh, Buck's back.
I like when Buck is here.
I
miss you, Buck.
welcome back, Buck.
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
been
Buck.
here.
Yeah, this week.
How was your
Buck,
poop?
Did you poop?
No,
What?
No, we thought you pooped.
oh,
no, I went and did other.
Why? What did you do?
Buck
You
just
did what?
got lost.
I did other stuff because I was cutting videos until the stream.
Oh.
Probably because it's the other way around.
Took the dogs out.
Who let the dogs out?
Cranberry juice.
You let the dogs out.
Yes.
I've got more buttons than the Apollo Moonlander this week, actually, I think so.
Wah, wah, wah.
We have a dog door, but it's raining, and two of the dogs love to get muddy as hell. And so
Oh.
the dog door is closed, so I had to take them out. And they were like, "Yay, let's go play in there." I was like, "Come back in here." And God damn it, Dad. They started acting like Ian.
Why don't you let them have any damn fun, Buck?
Because I already mopped the
I
floor
feel like
once
this is just
today.
soapy water.
The Mark
Mm.
7.
Yes.
You're no fun.
It's my job to be no fun.
Oh, that's cool.
And another shot glass.
Could be. But it's special Japanese soapy water.
What Japanese soapy water?
Mark Setter.
Yeah, it's probably just soapy water.
I don't know what the hell's in
Made
there,
with
actually.
Fukushima water, though.
Yeah. It's that special glow in the dark water.
Yeah, it's Fukushima cooling water. Extra spicy.
Well, I've got the chimney done.
All right, I've gone through like a fifth of my rust pigment, and I've only gotten like 10% of the tracks done so far. I might have to drive to Hobby Town. Today's Sunday already. They're already closed. Or they'll be closed in like an hour or less.
I can't do no. Oh yes, I can. I can do steps.
Hey, Todd, Katrina's not sure why you're attacking her. I feel like you
She
made
what?
yourself a target. You made yourself a target.
Todd, not sure why you're attacking me. What do you mean I'm attacking you?
I have no idea.
I didn't say nothing about Katrina. I said that Steve drives Ian insane because that he's good at it, and then Katrina can drive Steve insane.
What's her job?
Yeah.
One of the many. That's
For the money. Is my voice coming through?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Just,
Shit.
I've lost the parts. I've got. There's one part. I've got to find all the parts. You know when you've moved them from where you last had them.
Oh yeah, I have that new baking tray organizer rack thing. That's helped a lot actually, because like I would try to touch the Enterprise Reef and I'm like, where the hell did I stash all of the different sub-assemblies and sections of this damn ship? Like never know where they are at any given time. Let's get in here. Stippling. I'm using my good brush for this.
Hey, Steve, that looks like the Gundam somebody gave me that I ended up cutting up to fix make my Apocalypse Cougar car.
Yeah.
Isn't that the Ale Strike, I think, or something? I
I
forget.
don't know. Somebody gave me a couple old Gundams, and I took them all apart and
Well, if you're
used
not a
their
Gundam
feet
person,
for things. And
if you're not a
use
Gundam
their
guy, they all look
shield.
alike.
They're not all alike?
Yeah. The only Gundams
that
I
one.
like are from the Pacific. What the hell is it? Pacific Rim.
Oh, they're mechas?
Yep. Now, if they had models like that, hell yeah.
I think they do actually have Pacific Rim models.
Oh, fudge.
I'm pretty sure I've seen one somewhere. Almost positive I have. I have to.
You got the, what was it, Twin Peaks or something?
Twin Peaks? That's that restaurant with the big boobies. It's like Hooters, but they're wearing plaid skirts instead of shorts. Oh, have you never heard of Twin Peaks?
No.
Oh yeah, it's like Hooters, but like extra pervy. Like they're wearing like schoolgirl outfits, basically.
No, that
Yeah, but
was
see,
not Twin
Hooters
Peaks.
is a family restaurant.
So is Twin Peaks, technically.
It's not Twin Peaks. What was that place called?
Which place?
Tilted Kilt?
Oh, yeah, that still exists.
Yeah.
They closed ours. I liked Kilted Quilt. They
I
had a
bet
good
you did.
hamburger.
So, Mark, I have to say something to what you said, because I've been to Cold Lake during, an exercise with F-16s and stuff. Family
Yeah.
restaurants in in Canada are a little bit different. The strip club,
That looks good.
the strip
Yeah.
club
In
It's
Cold,
got
that
the-
everybody
you
went to
realize
during Cold Lake.
when
Yeah,
did you
that
go
was
to Cold Lake?
Family restaurant outside.
When did you go to Cold Lake?
Oh, sorry, Twin Peaks. They're wearing red and black plaid tight tops and denim shorts. Sorry.
25 years ago, at least.
Okay.
Well, it depends on the Twin Peaks.
go.
Sometimes they're wearing
Were
plaid
you
skirts.
were
It really
you there during
varies.
were you there during the war games when Canada was the actual enemy?
Plus.
I was
That year?
not. I was not. I don't think. But that's the thing is, it's a multinational exercise, and I was part of the American people that came up there, and it was funny. But
Yeah,
I mean,
because I was there for a bit with Dad, but Dad built what was it, a mezzanine or something? Yeah, a big mezzanine in one of the hangars, in Hangar 4.
it just, you said family restaurant, and it just triggered that memory of Gold Lake, Canada. I'm like, about family restaurants in Canada.
Now, see, we have the titty bars for that.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark, Bandai makes Pacific Rim models.
Do they?
Yeah, high grades. They're not super big or anything, but they make them.
That'd be cool. I might have to check that out.
Yeah, they have the Bracer. I found the Bracer Phoenix. That's pretty cool looking, actually. I think that movie was absolute shit, but this model looks pretty nice.
I like both movies, 1 and 2.
I mean, yeah, they weren't my cup of tea. I mean, it was just, sometimes explosions for explosions' sakes and giant robots fighting is usually cool. What was that really old robot movie where they would like
Robot Jocks.
Yeah, Robot Jocks. God, that was such low production quality,
Oh,
but it's still so fun to watch.
I thought you were talking about that other one, the boxing one.
That was Robot Jocks, I think.
The one with Hugh Jackman.
Oh, yeah, that was. Oh God, what was I actually kind of liked that movie.
Yeah, that was a good
I like
movie.
that
was
too.
a pretty good movie.
What the hell's the name
Real
of
Steel.
it? Real Steel.
Real
That's
Steel,
it. With
yep.
Sponsored by Royal Purple Oil.
I knew I'd remember it.
All right, we're back. Hey, Katrina, I'm sorry. I was just messing around. That wasn't meant that way. I was just messing around. I don't want to mess around. I'm not making her mad.
Hey, is that Gordon? Did I remember his name right this time?
Gordon? Yes. Hobby Time is Gordon.
Hey, Gordon.
Yeah,
hey, look,
Hobby
I remember
Time
your
is
name for once.
Gordon. You got it right.
There we go. Most of the Pacific Rim models from Bandai are sold out at all the major outlets, but they are in existence. But they were very inexpensive. The smaller ones are like $20 to $30, basically.
So they're
They weren't
probably
very
cheaply
expensive.
made, like the Gundam ones.
Well, they're just high-grade Gundam style things. They're fine though. They're going to be nice. They'll fit together at least.
What are
you-
Gundams from? Like,
Gundam is from
What-
well, it started with the cartoon Mobile Suit Gundam.
Oh, here we go.
And then they just branched off
Oh.
into a whole bunch of different timelines and different series at different points in time and different kind of timelines.
so it's some sort of show then.
Oh, it's been going forever. They're still putting out new Gundam series. They got the newest one right now is The Witch from Mercury. There's Gundam Unicorn was another very popular one. Gundam Iron
Never
Blooded
heard of 'em.
Orphans. I kind of like
Never
the
heard of
OG
it.
stuff, like just Mobile Suit Gundam. It's sort of my preferred.
So it's basically a
Delivery
high
medium.
tech of Thundercats and stuff like that.
It's more like putting a human inside an Autobot's crotch.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like Thundercats and Power Rangers mixed together with Transformers.
Yeah, and sometimes the Gundams do have a transformation mode.
You're too easy. You know I can't be offended. Oh, she got you. Oh, man.
Haha.
Todd's.
You know what? I am gonna fuck her up when I get to fucking.
Yeah.
Good one,
I'm over
Katrina.
here like, we're trying to like be gentler humans.
He literally put us on mute, and he's like, "I think you really pissed her off, bro."
God, I don't know Katrina that well.
This
and I was like,
this
hey,
was
like,
like
I
a
think you really
combined effort.
You really, you know what? And you know what?
Katrina's
I don't-
laughing like Nelson from The
Yes, of
Simpsons
course
right
she
now at
is.
you.
all right, well, that's it then.
That's it.
That's it.
Oh, this means war, Katrina.
Yeah,
Apparently.
there is no more safety word.
Nope. Unlike
Yeah.
Donkey Kong.
Yeah,
I can't.
You
believe
know what?
she messed me up.
I can't believe she messed
I'm a
you up
nice
either.
person, and she jacked me.
Yeah, not quite like Zoids, but
That's it.
adjacent.
Steve, you played along with this. You're also at fault.
Well, he's her husband. He's got to. It's his husbandly duty is to let her prank people.
All right.
Help.
What did she do? I wasn't paying attention.
She just suckered Todd into apologizing like a bitch.
Yeah, Todd, take that in your emotional intelligence. Fuck you. Fuck you trying to be a better human being. Suck my dick.
Alrighty now. Calm down, buddy.
Are you happy now?
No, it's funny. I'm good.
Oh,
I
boy.
need to distract myself because I'm trying to not do this next decal because it's going to be a right pain in the ass.
Now that is
Oh.
barely glued on. You might be able to pop that off,
Okay.
but it's probably going to bend it.
It will bend it.
I
Or
need
at the
some
very least, nick
European
the
Earth.
glue or nick the paint.
Yeah, and we can't repaint it again.
I know. I don't want to nick the paint. All right. I'm just going to have to
European
be real creative
Nope.
here.
It's light sienna. European Earth. Perfect.
I used to like Katrina, Steve.
You
Me
stupid.
too.
I used to like her. You know,
Oh boy, oh, that's a good one.
I can hear her giggling. God damn it!
Oh, she's really reveling in this one,
Oh.
Todd. In your face,
I feel like
Boy.
I got.
you definitely got.
I did.
Katrina's gotten me once or twice though. Also, she's very good at it. Very, very sneaky. I don't really
Why
want.
don't you ask who did whole video and forgot to push record?
Well, you've done that too, Steve.
Ah!
Okay.
Were you doing a part work? Did you have to take it all back apart and do it again?
I couldn't take it apart. It was glued.
Oh
Excellent.
boy,
That's the best.
screw up level 11.
So you actually helped me get through it, Todd.
You did?
This is the first time I've laughed since.
You're
then.
not welcome.
Oh damn.
Wow.
Todd got salty.
I even texted Steve and said, apologize to her for me. God damn it.
Oh, you got double bitch.
I did. Not only on
Oh,
the
you
stream,
did.
but like off the stream
Hey,
too.
Steve, tell Green I was just messing around with the closet.
Oh,
No
Not
offense,
cool.
Ken. Really? He really fell for it that hard?
Yeah, you know me. Why would you fall for that?
I already had light sienna out.
It was me.
because for a second I thought that Katrina had feelings.
Yeah.
And I
For a
was
second.
mistaken.
Oh my God! Why would you ever?
This is getting better by the minute. For a second, I thought she had feelings. Oh boy.
I think I may giggle about this all the way to next June when we see.
Oh yeah, you should totally remind Todd of this at Wonderfest next year.
You know what the best part is? I have 8 months to get her back.
Yep.
Okay. I don't want this thing to escalate out of hand, okay? I want a peaceful event next year, everybody. You understand me?
No.
Happy-
the time for
happy,
peace was
bubbly-
before.
Yeah.
Happily bubbly modelers. That's what
No
we are.
peace now.
Hey,
Well, except for
I won't give you any $78 pizza.
Yeah, seriously, Steve, don't Todd's messing with our food source. Todd's messing with our food supplier.
I was just gonna say you're complaining about the chocolate pudding and now you're eating freaking Black Forest cake.
Okay. All right. That was a weird noise that came out of me.
I have to say, I feel just a little bad that you feel bad.
You know what? I gotta tell you something.
But you know what? I'll be over
I think you owe me an apology now. That's how this is gonna work.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Oh, I'm sorry for you.
Yeah, Todd, you'll be waiting a while.
I was gonna say I might
Don't hold your breath.
That might come in the next life. That's okay.
Be giving Todd's eulogy. Well, he died waiting for this woman to apologize to him, and
he's holding his breath.
He was holding his breath a little too long. Poor guy didn't know it was coming.
I'll get it.
He held his breath like Matt Perry in a hot tub.
So gullible.
Was that too soon?
Fell for my break. Is that what you wanted? No.
That's all right.
It's better than a kick in the balls, I guess.
Oh, I got glue in the bottom ones.
I'm sorry.
All right. I'm making very few guarantees for this next piece, man.
Are you gonna try to put the screen in?
No, the screen will come later.
Okay. All right.
But
Take
just
this
yeah,
one. Make sure it's all working first.
this is the decal.
That looks good.
Yeah, but I have to slide it underneath both sides of the
Yeah,
of
but
the
I have
frame.
faith. There we go. I think that's the entire back wall.
Oh, you did the whole back wall, dude?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks so good.
Some more lights.
At some point, we should kill the lights and shine a light through the back
Yeah.
so people can see it. So when is Wonderfest?
June.
Ah, cool. I wasn't going to go, but I feel like I could go now.
Yes.
Yeah, you should totally go.
Yeah, just to meet Katrina in person.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Probably
She's
thank
a
her
hoot.
for what she just did to me.
Yeah. Set you back like
Yeah.
4 months on your journey.
My emotional stability has been set back
Yeah,
at
that's
least
it.
a year.
That's it. That's
Yep.
it. I have to meet the whole gang.
Yeah.
Set up
Let
the
me meet
most
this woman that
elaborate
just
thing.
wrecked
What town is
Todd.
this in?
It's in Louisville.
It's in Louisville. You think we can like bribe the police chief there?
Yes.
Okay, good. At least
What
airport
the hell are
security
you
or
thinking
something.
of doing?
I mean, payback's a bitch.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, I don't know. Oh no, don't tear. Okay. Oh Jesus, I don't know what I'm thinking here.
Do you want soft? Do you want soft nose?
I'm going with fingers. I'm going with fingers, and I'm probably
Did you
gonna
get your
ruin
fingers
it.
wet first.
Yes, my fingers are soaking wet.
Oh, my God. Stop it.
No,
They're so wet. Did you start? Did you set it already?
yeah, I put the setter on it. I'm just trying to get it off my fucking fingertip. No, no.
Just a little coating here. There we go.
Unfold it. Get
I
that
think you
piece
got it.
unfolded. Yeah, but get this little piece unfolded.
Yep.
You got it. I'll start on this one.
Oh, now I just got to dry. That's going to take too long. Well, only one thing to do while paint's drying.
Could be worse. I was waiting. It's like when you're waiting for glue to dry. It's crazy.
That's why they invented beer.
Yeah.
So, Steve, Katrina, you guys going to get a Ghostbusters Ghost Trap and PKE meter from HasLab? You didn't get a Ghost Pack, did you?
No, I did not.
I did order
nice.
mine.
You got one that's not working.
I ordered 2
completely right.
sets. Looks like they
I
got the
ordered
relay
mine.
right.
I think it's because it's
I
loose.
did order mine because I like the PK meter. I always have for some reason.
Yeah, and it has the
working
taser
right,
mode from
and it's
Afterlife
not.
as well, apparently.
I like that. The trap comes out of the handle.
Yeah,
I
the
like
trap
that.
dismounts like when you're putting it into the containment unit.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
And
I
I
like
really
that.
like that the pedal has that nice clear-bodied relay on it. At
yes.
least the prototype does. I hope they don't jack us with the production one, being a cheap knockoff.
Is
But
this garbage?
it is
Yeah,
Hasbro
all right,
we're
that's fine.
talking
That's all right, I'll
about.
throw it away.
Kind of working, but it's not.
To try something.
But
I
the
got
pedal
it
setup
90%.
is sweet.
Do you need a toothpick? Do you need a pin? Like, what about the little pin vise with the little ball on the end? The little glue ball's dried up.
No, I got it.
You think? Yeah.
So that
Oh, I
was
gotta do
hard.
that new. You made me that new thumbnail, Todd. I gotta update my YouTube video with that.
Of what?
The Neo Xeon thumbnail you made me look sick.
Did you like that? I tried to leave. I tried to get both the angles that are on the site and get rid of the text that was there, but
I like it a lot.
you should under where it says the Neo, the second one I sent, where it has the text. I think you should probably be able to have space to put unboxing or whatever.
I will, yeah. Under
and all I use, that's just Swiss compressed. That's just the LCARS interface text.
Oh, that's the LCARS?
Yeah.
Okay.
It looked like the same text they used on the box. It was either that or Impact. So.
Yeah, actually, LCARS is damn close to what was on the box.
It's very,
I didn't
very
even
close
think.
to what's
I
on the
was
box.
trying to figure out which font to use, and it was sitting in front of me the whole time. The LCARS that you told me to download.
Yep.
Huh. There you go. Old dog, new trick. Let's see here. LCARS.
My watch just told me that I'm stressed out.
There you go. Now I got the
Its
under.
own damn business.
Yeah, tell your
I
watch
got
to
the
mind
stowage.
its business.
The stowage lights going.
Text.
Oh, those lights look brilliant, Mark.
I want LCARS. My search. Oh, there it is. Oh, do I not have LCARS on this computer? Ah, fudge. It's upstairs,
So
LCARS.
let's do that, eh? I gotta fix that one light. It's kind
Damn
of
it.
flickering. I think there's a loose wire.
Did you send me the LCARS font, Todd?
I can, yeah. You can find it online. It's just Ultra Swiss compressed
So
911.
this
Ultra Swiss.
stack will be covered.
Ultra
Then there'll be lights
Swiss
back here. And then
compressed.
there'll be lights up here. And then the two lanterns up here.
911. There it is. Swiss 911 Ultra compressed font. That's what Google says.
All right. There's one center console.
Ultra.
Oh, yes. Is that... I don't know if you can straighten that.
It's hard to show all the lights on here.
Up just a little.
Yeah.
Just turn it one way, some of the ribs are hiding some of the lights. You turn it another way, it hides other lights.
Okay.
Is that it?
There you go.
Whistler,
I might have
and
just fudged it with
local.
my finger.
Is
When
that
I was-
already? Or is it
I
back?
forget that these things are still all goopy and movie. Okay, now the screen is going to be fascinating because there's nothing there to
Come on here.
stick it onto.
What I'm thinking is cut it a little bigger and let the sides of the decals sit inside that frame.
Yeah. What if I put a small piece of clear tape on the back?
That's fine. That's all. Yeah, that's fine.
And then just let it float on top of that.
Outline. Good. Save. Thumb 2.
Look at this though. Look at this thing he's made. Look at this.
That's
Hold
cool.
Oh wow.
What'd you make? Ooh, nice little.
I had to get the decals around all of those 3D pieces. That was fun.
He's still got 2 more to put on. So
Yeah.
Well, if there's little lumps and bumps under the decals from the buttons, that's when you want to use the Mark Softer.
that's what we're gonna do.
For sure.
Yeah, that's the Mark Softer's bag right there. Is doing that stuff. Okay. Let me update this Neo Xeon thumbnail. Mine really did suck. Todd, you just saw it and you're like, I gotta help this guy out. This is pitiful. And he just made me thumbnails for my 2 unboxing videos without me even asking because they were so terrible. Some people
I wasn't gonna say that, but yes.
Some people would take that as an insult. I'm just like, nope, it's Todd. I'm never insulted. I'm like, yep, it looked like shit. If Todd went out of his way to make me a thumbnail, I'm like, oh, it must be really bad. All right, let me upload. There we go. Oh, it looks so much better. I look like a professional Gunpla tuber now with that thumbnail. But now I got a thumbnail for the whole build when I finally get around to it.
Thumbnails are what sets off a video, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thumbnail is very important. Todd taught me that, but I still suck at it. I tried it on my own.
Do you know what? The
And-
way I always learn, thumbnails are the most important, and the way to do with the video it is.
What happened? The thumbnail's as important as the video?
No, the thumbnail and the what the video is about in the description.
Yeah.
But yeah, because you've got about a half a second to catch somebody's attention.
Yes, you have. Yeah,
True.
yeah. I've got that.
Hey guys, I'll be back in a minute here. I just gotta go
No
outside
worries.
and do a few things.
Oh, sure. I didn't know you guys poop outside up in Canada, but whatever.
No, I got ducks and chickens to put away before something decides to eat them. It's getting dark out, so.
Great. I don't think that's
You're one of those
trying
duck
to
and
get them to
chicken
go away
people.
and they won't go away.
I see.
I think it's just a detail that's on the metal or a hair or something, you know.
Combination of goop and more goop. I don't want too much goop on the inside pads. Degoopify those a little bit. Oh, come on. Tracks, stay flat.
Oh, I need one that has a very sharp point.
I hate working with cardboard. I'm glad that this build's nearly finished. I'm on the steps. Once the steps are done, this build is done. I've got I'm just doing finishing touches on it.
Weathering is frustrating sometimes because you put on all this weathering just so you can rub 80% of it away to make it look more
Yeah, I've
realistic.
done it. But I find weathering interesting. Doing.
Yeah. I enjoy it. I do.
I use weathering powders. Most of my stuff, I've got something here actually that's been weathered. There we go.
I use a combination of washes and powders. Oh, that looks really nice. That looks legit. Like a dirty
That is all that is
boxcar.
powders.
And then you just seal it in with some flat clear or something.
No, my sealant is Mod Podge.
Your what?
I use Mod Podge.
Oh, okay. I don't even own a thing of Mod Podge.
I've had issues using like clear coat or anything like that, so I went down the road of Mod Podge, and I've had no issues with sealing it in with the Mod Podge.
Some popular stuff, that Mod Podge. I could get on the Mod Podge train sooner or later, I guess.
I think it looks fantastic.
Okay, good. All right. High five.
Look, Buck's got it on the bench.
Look at this. Look at this.
See the tiny screen in there?
There you go.
Yeah.
Mod Podge.
Oh, that
yeah.
looks good. Oh God, Buck's is bad. I thought I was bad, Buck.
Jesus, yeah. Buck gets
Yeah.
bored and he just buys bottles of Mod Podge online. Apparently.
I've got the clear, the matte. I've got the clear and the matte at the moment.
Yeah, but
Wait,
you have
wait,
the
that-
spray.
Yeah, but what's with the spray, Buck?
I've never known about. I didn't know they had a spray book.
I came
It's
across
basically
an-
it's an acrylic clear coat, basically, right, Buck?
Yeah, well, it's yes and no. It's white glue. Truly, it's white glue. I've never used this. I've never used it does say it's acrylic, but mostly Mod Podge is the same as this.
Yeah.
I haven't held a bottle of Elmer's school glue in probably like 25 years, 30 years, maybe longer.
I use the school glue all the time.
Well, you
This
guys
will be
do wooden
nostalgic
models.
for you too.
Oh yeah. I haven't touched one of those in forever. I think my wife had one of those when we moved. I found it. She went into this. She had this small phase where she's like, "Oh, I want to get into scrapbooking," and I'm like, "No, you don't." She's like, "Yeah, I want a scrapbook."
This
And
is
we
why
bought all
I
this.
have Elmer's.
We bought all the stuff. Stainable wood filter, nice.
Yeah.
Um,
what
No, I'm
kind
just
of
staring at
models
the
do I
detail.
do
This
quite
one.
regular?
Yeah, some of the wood stuff.
At some point, but
Yeah, we bought all the crafting supplies and the glue sticks and all the papers and the little things and the stuff in the book. And she did like 3 pages and she's like, okay, I hate this. Because I was just desperate to get my wife a hobby. And then all I needed to do was just get a couple English bulldogs. Very expensive hobby.
My other half helps me with this. Or she does diamond dot.
Oh, yeah. I don't think my wife would have the patience for that. She bought some bedazzling supplies a couple years back to do some funny hat for a party. And she's like, I friggin' hate this. I'm not doing this shit. I'll just go to the party without a hat. That's how I ended up with my tube of gravity magic rubber. Is she bought this to do some bedazzling. And she's just like, nope, F this. I'm tapping out. Don't like it. She does not like arts and crafts. Unless it's decorating for a party. Well, I guess holiday decorations. She kind of...
Yeah, I've got...
Got to keep her away from Steve and Katrina.
On the other layout that's up in the loft, I've got a memorial scene with all the poppy seed and everything, and my other half was involved in helping me do that. I need to film a video from it for the 11th of November for the fallen.
Wait, what 11th?
The 11th of November for the Memorial Day.
Oh, what's the significance of that?
Here in the UK, like you have it over in the States, it's when you remember the fallen heroes.
Oh, okay, so it's November 11th. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
So it's just a different
I've
date.
actually got actual memorial scene on my layout that's up in the loft.
Oh, that's cool.
And I've actually filmed it once, and I'm going to do another filming of it. The memorial stuff area isn't done on this layout. It's in the hobby room, but it is in my loft layout. Because that's what most of my stuff is. It's mainly all to do with trains, all my builds. This is like a cardboard building now. This one.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I like the shingles.
Oh. That's not actually proper shingles, though. It's actually just a piece of card.
Yeah, but it looks like shingles.
Yeah, it does. I've done shingles. I love doing shingles, but it's time consuming.
I could imagine. Like 187 scale shingles or something.
Yes.
That sounds miserable. Says the guy sitting in front of a million track links.
Oh yeah, it is. It's like doing track lengths on a tank. It's crazy. It can be time consuming, but yeah, we enjoy what we do because we enjoy doing what we do.
Yep, for some sick reason.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
There's the center console.
Gotta speed this up a little. Ah, very nice.
Oh,
where's the? Oh no, Todd, it's all wrong. Where's the cup holder?
Right. Look at this control panel, dude. He did such a good job.
Oh, yeah, he's done well on that.
Yeah. Does it light up also?
Yep.
Not bad for my first time doing water slides.
So, D'Agostini, whatever. They supply lights for the back of the console.
No,
fiber optics, baby, DIY.
We'll get it done. Where's the rest?
Okay, got it.
Still have a couple more.
That might be.
I was
sorry.
About to start wondering. I'm like,
yeah, here you go.
How do they get the lights in there?
We have.
Oh, I found my craft paper from like 2 hours ago. It was right on my workbench, actually.
Oh no, Al.
Oh, that's like me yesterday. I lost something and couldn't find it yesterday.
Back on. Then I know we have
L is the top of the door. Okay,
that's that M there, and L's the top of the door.
Got it.
All right, so we just have a couple more.
Yep.
Dry, damn you.
And we can hit it with this center console here is definitely going to need the melter because that's all raised.
Oh yeah.
So it looks kind of crappy right now.
So what do you think? These should be pretty good, and this is all flat, so I don't. We do need to cut that off. But,
yes.
But what I'm thinking is if we take this stuff.
Yeah, that's the window maker.
Right, and what we'll do is we'll just grab a little little like one of these.
Uh-huh.
This.
Uh-huh.
And we'll just take it and we'll just basically just put a layer and just do this.
Yeah.
And just paint them in.
Let's try it.
All right.
Shake this thing up though.
You can't. It's basically Elmer's glue.
Oh.
But I will give you
Okay.
a little cup. You can pour some in.
Oh. Okay.
One more pigment. That's better. That's what we want.
Oh, this is just Elmer's glue.
Yeah, it
isn't
basically is. Yeah.
More than enough. Elmer's glue. It even smells like Elmer's glue.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna take a whack at just the top part here. See what happens.
Whack.
A whack, and the goal is just to fill in those
fill in the holes. Yeah. So just enough to fill in the holes.
Fill in every holes.
I was hoping that process will work.
Oh, careful. Careful.
Thoughts? Do we need to do something different?
Yeah,
Or do you think that's going to work?
This might do the trick.
That's also.
Oh, let me clean it.
By the way, I had to leave real quick because one of the dogs wanted outside.
Mm-hmm.
And
Did we go beyond the Mod Podge to future?
oh, stop it!
I only have 5 bottles.
I'll never get on that bandwagon.
That's more than me. I've only got 3 books, so that's more than me. That's just greedy. That's just greedy. Book.
5.5.
You know, I actually have some upstairs like that. I have a what's it called? Quick shine.
He pulled the plug?
Floor
Okay.
polish
Yeah.
upstairs.
Yeah, but
That's-
you probably
that's the
use
house.
it on the floor.
That's for the floors. That's for when
Good, because
when we want to sell the house, we just hit it with that quick shine crap real quick to like make it look better than it really is. Because the dogs have destroyed our wood floors. We had them refinished in 2018 when we bought the place, and they look like dog shit again. They're rough. But I keep that stuff around because that's how we sold our old house. Is I went over all the crappy floors with that quick shine stuff, and my wife's like, "Wow, what'd you seal? What'd you do? Did you wax the floors? Did you do some clear stuff?" I'm like, "No, I just put the quick shit on there that the house flippers use." She's like, "Ah, slick."
Hmm?
That's how they trick you into buying a house with hardwood floors that aren't in good shape. Just quick shine the bejesus out of it.
Yep. Future and an O-cedar mop works every time.
I've got to do this one now. I've got to put the capping on. That one's just took me ages. Have a drink of pop. I can't believe what time it is. It's only just coming up to 10 o'clock. It's early for me. Pardon me.
Okay. A little more of this crap on here.
Doesn't look like Buck's working on anything on the bench.
Buck's just hanging out. He's doing something with UV. He's got his little nail cure there.
Ah, and he's doing a UV thing.
Working on the sunlight the sunlights for the chaperone.
Oh, nice. Well, I did see your last video you put out. Are you still working on that Moo Moo house, Buck?
Yes. Matter of fact, if you take a look at YouTube real quick, I think I've got one coming out like maybe tomorrow.
Ooh, another one. I've only just watched your last one. I've only just caught up with everyone.
Well, what I started doing was when I get the packs in, I'm now cutting the videos and having them available. Right now, with the Ecto cut videos that I did, I have 14 videos ready to go.
That's good. I've run out of videos. I need to edit them, and I need to film one to edit them. I have got nothing to edit.
Oh, so you watched the one I posted Friday?
Yes.
Okay. I've got Optimus tomorrow and RoboCop on.
Oh, cool!
Tuesday.
I love that Optimus Prime.
Yep. Optimus, then. Okay, and then I'm gonna pop in an Ecto video, and after that, Moomin.
Ooh, Moo, cool. I do like that Moo build.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It is very not really complicated. There's more work to it than most artworks, though.
Yeah,
Well, because it's a lot of wood, right, Buck?
It's all wood.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
Yeah, but it comes out so good. I mean, it's right over here. I think one of the coolest pieces, and it was the one. I think it would be the one that was from Friday. One of the coolest pieces so far is just that door. That door, I think, is cool as hell. Because it's also, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces to make that door.
Quite a few panels.
Yeah. And I'm not sure how soon, but probably pretty soon after, because 2013, other than one kit, has all been shelf queens.
What do you mean,
So
shelf queens?
Models that you have been sitting there waiting to be finished for a while.
Oh, I call a shelf queen like a model that I finished. Like when I build an RC Tamiya tank, if I don't actually take it out and drive it a ton, I just build it and go, ooh, that's nice. That's a shelf queen. Is it? Hold on a second.
I think the next model that I actually start is I'm finally going to get around to building my Delta Flyer. Bought that for myself for Christmas 2 years ago, I think.
I think you should do a sail ship.
You mean I should bring the black pearl back over to the bench?
Would be nice.
Yeah. Well, I'm going pretty good on the chaperone right now. It's coming back to the bench.
You're not still? Are you still working? You still haven't finished the Black Pearl, right?
I have not.
No, he hasn't. Be nice
Sounds
to
like
get his action
is
gear.
that still ongoing now then, Buck?
Huh?
Is the Black Pearl still on? You haven't finished it yet?
No. Matter of fact, the videos I was doing today, because I had the side camera on, I was talking about the fact that the black pearl's there, the chaperone was there.
Thinner brush, or you like the wider?
And he's ignoring them like they're an ugly woman.
No.
I don't know if
Look,
it's gonna make much of a
there's the
difference.
chaperone right there, and that's the
Yeah,
black
you try
pearl
doing
right
a
over
couple. See
there.
what you think.
I just do that.
Oh,
That's fine by me. I mean, I don't care.
Just leave it like a puddle on top.
Yeah.
Oh, well, fuck them. That'd be way easier. I was trying to
It's
like
one of
get-
those ones
It doesn't have
that
to be smooth. Oh,
you,
just get it. I don't
away
get it
from for a
too
little
thick
bit.
because then the
Yeah,
light won't go
It's
through it. But
complicated.
Oh,
kind of fill the hole and
yeah.
move on.
Nice.
No, I
Yeah,
should
take
really
some
get my
lights apart
action
now.
gear on and work on is my VW Samba. Not the part work, but the 1/16th scale styrene one.
My bench. No, my bench is big enough. Just trying to get it so I can wedge it to work.
Oh, that's what that's a fan. I was wondering what the hell that thing was on Ian's desk.
I gotta try and remember how the hell I built these fucking things.
By the way, Cisco,
Yes, sir.
you'll be happy to know that I'm no longer having weather like it's Phoenix.
Oh, good.
It's 42, and it's supposed to drop down to 23 tonight.
You overcorrected, Buck.
I didn't do it. I think Eric emailed me some of his weather.
Probably, Eric. Yeah.
Yeah, Eric's probably sent you a load of his weather, hasn't he?
What's that?
Where is Eric? I feel like I haven't seen him in months.
He doesn't play with us anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, he ain't been around, does he?
He
I
dropped
think
completely out of
family things
HTM.
has come. His think family things has come first, hasn't it?
yeah. I get it.
I have limited work to do now. I've got things on the bench drying where you can see those things. I've got those steps.
What were you going to say, Buck?
My wife just needed a technology consult. She's ordering an iPad. Damn things are still expensive, those stupid iPads.
Yeah. I broke my iPhone that I used to use as a tablet, and that it logs in through the other iPad. I can't do it because I broke my iPhone. It was connected to. So I've got to take it into the computer shop and get it back to reset again.
Oh, that's no fun.
I gotta do all of these.
No, not for an Apple product. It's not going to be cheap.
Nope, they charge you an arm and a leg to fix anything there.
Yeah.
Get an Android.
Todd, what I was doing was mumbling to myself about getting the getting our dinner out of the fridge.
Oh,
Gotcha.
And since Eric no longer plays, you see if I can get it in the. Oh, there's my fat head, which is right in the way. There, Goofy can be on whenever I want. Goofy. I have a Christmas Goofy here in here. that
What's
Eric-
wrong with Goofy?
Nothing.
Did it trigger Eric or something?
The fact that I had Christmas stuff up in like February.
Yeah, Eric didn't like it, did he?
Well,
Mm-mm. And
Christmas
it led to
Goofy
this
is one
whole,
thing. You start putting Christmas lights up in February.
yeah. Well, when it's done, my wife's Christmas village, because of how big it is, will be up year round. You know, it's one of these things of when you get beyond 250 pieces, you're not taking that thing down. Ever. Before anybody says it, no, we don't do anything in this house in half measure.
Damn it, I forgot to tin these before I put them in. Oh well. Do it the hard way.
I'd rather do decals all day than this fucking glue thing that we're doing.
Yeah.
This is really annoying work.
What glue thing?
The putting the crystal clear into the windows.
Oh, yeah.
Sniffing.
It's just
What are you
really
using
annoying.
to put it in?
Just brushes.
All right, let's see. My mediocre attempt at weathering these tracks is gone. Let's wait for that.
No. For PITSTAIN, not mediocre modelers.
Right.
Here, text.
So, Todd,
Yeah.
the next time you're doing windows with crystal clear, this is what you need.
What is that?
You fill it with glue, and this little bitty tip goes into little bitty spots.
Oh, I see.
Of course, on the other hand, you could do like I'm doing and just resin them.
Yeah. Oh, I think this is starting to go off.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. It could be a little dustier.
KO Durf.
There you go. Put some water in it.
Don't do it, Ian.
Oh, you.
I can smell you thinking, Ian.
I know, I'm thinking.
I can see the smoke coming from his ears.
Two.
Oh, maybe this. Jesus, stop texting me.
You got Jesus' phone number?
No, but Jesus has his.
Yeah, apparently.
Does he have his phone number, or just is his number up?
Sand.
Could be both.
Go with sand.
Brilliant. I'm limited now what I can do. I've done the jobs I need to do. So now I'm just waiting for the PVA glue. PVA glue, Elmer's glue, whatever you want to call it. What you call it there, Elmer's glue. I call it PVA.
Well, PVA is
Elmer's
more the
is the
technical
brand.
term. Yeah. Elmer's is like calling a photocopier a Xerox when it's not a Xerox.
Tissues, Kleenex, CA Crazy Glue.
Yep.
Yeah. I go back and forth with Crazy Glue and CA Glue all the time in my videos.
Well, I use
a Ford driver human.
I use a lot of PVA glue, the clear PVA glue. What I'm using now with the card kit, because it dries clear. But if I'm working, I could clear the bench actually and work on the other project I've got on the bench.
This may actually be.
It's like calling a Ford owner human.
Playing with I'm making an actual container out of matches.
Making a container out of mattress?
Matches.
Oh, matches. I was like, where do you get a spare mattress to cut up for your models? Is it a scale mattress?
It's basically going to be.
Is it coil spring or memory foam? I'm confused. I'm genuinely curious.
No, it's basically a load of matches made into big flat fit. You can see it there. It's going to be an actual container, a wooden container made out of matches.
That's done. That's a right pain.
Yeah, looks good.
Look at all those fucking windows in the back.
Nice effect.
A million windows.
I always forget I have these Tamiya Weathering Masters.
What brush did you use?
And they work so well.
Oh yeah, the Tamiya ones. Yeah,
I'm so pleased with them.
I've watched videos on them, but never used them.
Oh, they're great. They're great.
I actually recently done a review on the AKA dirt markers, weathering pencils.
Yeah.
And they are brilliant.
Yeah, I've got a few ones. I've got a metallic Weathering Master. I've got a Japanese naval one.
That's right.
And then a couple of armor ones.
All my pieces. The dash is done. The door is done.
But yeah, they've got some. They're really handy.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
it's basically women's makeup. It's basically
It
like, you know,
basically is.
it's like
I've got
eyeshadow.
Yeah, not that I've got. My other half got a new eyeshadow set, and she said, "Oh, I don't want the old one. I'm gonna bin it." I said, "No, you're not. It's coming my way. It's ideal for weathering."
Yeah, the eyeshadow works great. You just have to seal it in with some clear coat.
Yeah, and I haven't got any clear coat. And I have never tried using it as weathering yet. I only just got it last week.
It was actually the first thing I ever used as weathering because it seemed very simple to use.
I've always had to use pigment. I've never used. It's mainly been pigments I've mainly used.
Well, I mean, now my go-tos are I mix washes with pigments to make slurries and slather it on there and then rub off the excess.
I haven't ventured to making wash. I make acrylic washes, but not pigments and washes mixed together.
Yeah, so I'll take like Vallejo, the Vallejo light rust wash, and I'll mix it with some Vallejo new rust pigment, and I'll get it to a decent consistency, and it basically just really ups because really all the wash is a suspension of pigments. Of their pattern pigments in suspension.
That one, Ian.
So you just add extra pigment to it, and then just slather it on there, and then you kind of rub it down with a toothbrush or your fingers at the end when it's dry. Take off the excess.
Yeah, you can do it with you could use a cotton wool board.
With a what?
Yeah,
with a cotton wool board.
That too, or just your hands. Paper towels, anything that's a toothbrush.
I use a lot of these.
It's like it's butter.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna play with my new airbrush tomorrow. I've only used it once. I'm gonna get my new airbrush on the go tomorrow.
All right. Hey Todd, do you want to see the weathering?
Yeah. Full screen yourself, bro.
All right. Well, let me see here. So here's how we started out, was with these shiny coated metal tracks. Then I painted them with track black. It's just a mixture of NATO black, NATO brown, and some red paint. And then we did the weathering.
Oh, they look wicked, Damien.
So we got some light rust on there. And then I got some dirt on the treads and in between the treads.
Okay, I'm done with that.
So there we go.
Good. That looks great.
Oh no, that looks really good.
I wanted it kind of, kind of close to the photos.
The picture. Yeah.
No, I think it looks really good. I think you got it. Yeah.
So we got.
Is that the Leopard tank you're doing?
Yeah, this is for the 2A6 from Agora Models.
Ooh, nice.
So Agora's all in on me, like weathering and modding and whatever. Like mostly with them, it's just paint mods. There's not a lot of aftermarket stuff. There's no aftermarket stuff for the Agora Leopard 2A6 unless I went to like Shapeways and I got 3D printed stowage or something.
Yeah.
But they were all for me weathering up and like rusting the tracks and adding some, chipping and dirt and stuff. So.
I haven't ventured to chipping yet. I keep looking at a couple of videos on people doing chipping.
Well, chipping's an interesting one. So, let me unbig my. Oh, I could just show you the product. So AK came out with this stuff. It's basically hairspray in a non-aerosol form.
Yeah, I've seen videos on it.
Yeah. So what you do is you lay down your base coat of. Your base, like your primer, whatever you want the primer to be in real life.
Yeah.
So let's say I was doing my Humvee, and the body shell I received was used, and it was already painted olive drab, and I wanted to paint it desert tan for like Desert Storm. So I left the olive drab on there, clear coated over it, let it dry, then I sprayed it with heavy chipping fluid. A pretty good wet coat. I let that dry for a couple minutes. Then I sprayed it down with my desert tan that I wanted.
Yeah.
And then once the desert tan was pretty much dry, then you take water and a paintbrush or a stiff bristle paintbrush or a toothbrush, and you just start whacking away at it Let me go grab it real quick. Actually, it's right around the corner. Let me.
Then I have a question for you, Ian.
Yeah.
How do you really use the softer? Just dab it on and let it soak?
You just wipe it on and let it soak for a couple minutes.
Mm.
And then just leave it alone.
Don't touch it. Yeah.
Yeah, don't touch it. Let it just do its thing. Okay. After a couple minutes, you could gently press on the decal or do the rolling motion with a
Again,
Q-tip.
with like a Q-tip? Okay.
Yeah, with the non-hairy Q-tips, the good Q-tips.
Yeah.
So here's my Humvee.
Ooh.
And I did all that with the AK heavy chipping fluid.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go looking at that. I tell a lie. I have had to go with chipping.
And this whole thing lights up. These are all resined light lenses with LEDs behind them. Everything lights up.
That is cool. That is. I have had to go with the chipping, and it was the sea salt.
Yeah, that works too.
Yeah,
I scratch built the snorkel for it.
Bear with me, my other half shout me.
I don't even know where I got the parts for the snorkel, but and then this was a 3D printed. This is the anti IED system, the Duke, that's supposed to jam cell signals so IEDs can't go off. And that's an aftermarket antenna. And this is a 1/12 Little Armory M2 HB.
Because all it does is dissolve the
Yeah. It's one of my favorite ones I've ever built, this thing. And it's full RC, which is, you could drive it around. It's fun.
Get it up in there and let it soak for a little bit. You didn't use the brush, I think. You need to push it in.
I gotta do, I did all the videos on this on YouTube. They're on my channel. If you want to check out the Humvee, you can see the whole chipping process.
That had detail like
Oh,
that.
these have buttons. Oh, fuck, okay.
By the way, Ian,
Yeah.
I blame this on you.
Oh, you bought the gun swabs. I saw. It's a good deal, right? You get like 400 of them for like not much money.
500 for $10. Or 10 and a half. And in actuality, because I had just returned something, I'd returned that what was it? That ballast that wasn't going to work for the coal.
Yeah.
So I had credit on Amazon. This cost me 32 cents.
There you go. Good deal. Basically free is always the best price.
Yeah. I mean, I spent the money earlier, and I got the ones that have the pointy end and the rounded end.
Yeah, that's the same ones. You got the exact same ones I got. One end's round, one end's pointy.
A lot of times when you talk about stuff and you post it in Discord, I save it in my cart.
Yeah, they're really good. They're not quite as hair-free, like lint-free, as like the Mr. Hobby or the Tamiya Q-tips, but they're damn close. They're really good.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing.
And they're bamboo.
500
so they don't
of
snap.
these.
Yeah.
500 of these cost less than 300 actual Q-tips.
Yeah.
Disposal doesn't see what insert to take it.
I'm back.
Let it sit for a couple minutes.
Welcome back.
Use a dry Q-tip to dab it.
Give it in a minute. I've got stuff to do.
Hey Todd, the click-through rate just went up 0.5% on the Neo Zeong video after changing the thumbnail.
Nice.
So, yeah, they have had to go with the sea salt idea, Ian, as I was saying before.
Yeah, I haven't. I've seen the sea salt technique.
Yeah,
but I haven't tried it myself.
That looks so
good. Big can seen it. Whose channel it was on?
I just felt like with the sea salt, you don't have as much control.
No, you don't.
With the chipping fluid and a toothbrush, you could really attack certain areas where you really know there's going to be a lot of wear.
I'm going to be looking at that. The AK.
Yeah, and it worked. It was a happy accident that the Humvee worked out because it came already painted green. What the hell's Oh, dirt's falling out of it. It already came painted green.
Yeah,
and
probably did this.
A lot of the equipment they sent to Desert Storm was green, and they just painted it desert tan when they got there with it, or they painted it quickly before they shipped.
There's only one thing in here, right?
So when the desert tan paint would get worn away, you'd see the green underneath.
Yeah, I can believe it.
I don't know if
pigments
the
in the tire
U.S. does the
treads.
same thing as. I don't know if the U.S. does the same thing as Canada, but the green, like all military vehicles are green, right? The
Yeah.
green is actually a very expensive chemical warfare paint. So if the vehicle catches fire, it's letting off a poisonous gas, right? So when everything went over to Afghanistan, they painted it a desert tan. Well, the desert tan is actually just like a
Don't worry about
water-based
that.
paint,
That's where the yoke's going to go. We're going
right?
to poke
And
a
they
hole.
just paint it right over
Decal.
top. So
Yeah.
the
On a
mechanic
yoke
shop
piece.
that I worked at, we ended up with the contract to de-paint the desert tan. And the way we did that was we had a special room temporarily built, and we brought the vehicle in, suited up with a fresh air suit, and we sprayed ammonia gel on the vehicle. We let it sit for 15 minutes and pressure washed it off.
Wow.
Because it was something like $25,000 per vehicle just to paint the green. And it was like $800 to spray it tan and another $200 to clean it.
Yeah, because there's just like rows of buttons on either
Sounds
side
like
of the
you
yoke
got
hole.
you didn't get to give out the big bills.
Like ribs.
Yeah, no, but still, we got what I think there was almost 5,000 vehicles.
Yeah, that's a lot of vehicles.
5,000 vehicles that we de-painted. You know,
That's many vehicles. Many
Yeah.
vehicles. Jeez.
but being Canada, we're the peacekeepers. Fucking tards. Most countries don't realize that we can really kick ass though if we want to. We just choose to be peacekeepers.
Well, I don't know. You seemed a little pissed off with India.
Yep. And look how that turned out.
I haven't heard. What was there a resolution to this situation?
That's good.
Yes and no. It was more of kind of a
All that detail
we
came out.
kind of give up. Okay, enough, done. You know, and after that, we don't know what was done, or at least
Yeah.
I don't know what was done.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, 'cause
You made the
we
news
have
cycle for a little while.
Yeah, I mean, we can kick some damn ass. That's for damn sure. But we always choose to be the peacekeeper, right? We go in, we help protect the U.S. and stuff. We try to keep
Yeah,
the
there's only
peace
one
between everybody
little raised
if
thing
it's
right
not
there.
needed. But we're also there to back up,
I already did.
you know, when need
All
be
these other
or
panels are
take
smooth.
action.
Yeah. Hey Todd, how's your water slides going there? Ooh.
No, they're not sliding off.
So that's all
Doing good.
the paragraphic stuff.
Yeah, paragraphics, and we just did the setter, so all that pulled all the details out. Like there, that's 3D. You can see it.
Yeah, you see all the buttons and holes
Yeah.
starting to fill in. And
Yep.
you could do more and more and more Mark Softer. You can keep applying it and make it sink in even more. Like on the Valkyrie, because those were such thick, big decals, and there was such, because it was 1/20th scale, the panel lines were massive on it. I had to Mark Softer that thing like 4 or 5 times in some areas. That's nice. The light shines through. That's cool.
Oh, this would probably be the one to shine a light through.
I know.
Oh,
I,
yeah.
I had to
So
do I had to do the same thing on my Jurassic Attack model. The decals are so thick, and the whole body is just one big decal kind of thing, right? I think there was 6 pieces. Yeah,
Cool.
and just soften and soften and soften. That's cool
Hold on
though,
a
the way it
second.
shines through.
Let's Big Todd here. Okay, so it's
That looks
shining
good.
through the water slide. Now the big slots are still open though. Are those going to get
Yeah,
filled with
we'll do
something?
that. We'll fix that and the lines between the panels.
What are you going to fill the slots with? The major
Crystal clear.
ones? Okay. Are you going to like spray some like white over them or something? Because weren't they kind of like translucent? white?
They're milky, but that's
They
okay.
were milky. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's what it'll look like when it's lit.
Very nice.
So the back's got, you know, we filled all the holes with crystal clear all the way around, all the way to the back.
That looks like a miserable job.
Yeah, he hated it,
It was terrible.
but that's done. And
but you're not
we
going
still have
use
to
that
put the
part,
yoke.
ultimately.
The yokes have to go in this. The throttles have to go in this.
But wait a sec. But Todd, you're not going to actually use that back part of the cockpit, though.
This piece,
Yeah, the big one. Yeah,
I
that
might
one.
show how to use both. So I
And
think,
here's stock.
yeah. So this is the stock back wall.
Yeah, so you replace that whole stock back wall. You just remove it.
Yeah. So I might show both ways of doing it. So
It
we'll
doesn't
see.
even. The stock back wall doesn't even have the lower cutouts.
So yeah, we
Stairs
do
are
have to
gonna
do
be
the
in front of
whites.
them.
Yeah.
The white bars.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah,
can-
Oh,
There
show the stock center consoles. The difference between the stock center consoles. That's hilarious.
Oh, this center console.
Yeah, look at that versus
And what's gonna go in there?
Yeah, what's actually gonna go in there? Ready?
So there's stock sticker.
I mean, it doesn't look terrible. Okay, now it looks terrible.
Yeah.
Now it's a joke. Wow, it's so much wider, the center console. Will the pilot seat still fit the same?
Yeah.
God, that thing's
So
massively
what happened?
bigger.
This is a separate piece, so this pops off.
Okay.
This will get this detail that's on here that's just all black that a lot of people just paint dots on.
Yeah, do you have
It
to
gets
carve
shaved
that off?
Yeah,
Okay.
so that'll get sanded off, and then basically this entire console piece
Just sits on top of that center
it just
plastic.
slides right on there, just like that.
Oh, that's nifty.
So it'll sit just like that. Obviously, when the
Oh, it
throttle
looks
nub's
okay.
on.
Okay, it looked so much wider for some reason before, probably because of the water slides that are on it. Made it look bigger because of the light gray color.
Yeah. So if
Oh,
it
I
weren't
see.
for the throttle nubs, it would just slide right back on there, and that's what it'll look like.
Very freaking cool. Do you have to hog out
that
that
looks
center
awesome.
console if you're going to put lights in the middle?
And then this will sit back there, so.
Very nice.
That's like 10 times
we have
better, you know.
10.
We have the back door, which will go in.
Yeah.
That's got decals on it. The back
You're
door's
gonna-
in there.
Was there a rim of light around the back door?
No,
Or no? No.
it was
wasn't.
padded. I have the padding piece right here. This is
okay.
supposed to get painted like a tan.
Yeah, that off dirty.
Yeah, it's got the
Like
pads. It's
dirty
like a
vinyl.
It's like it's a dirty tan. But yeah,
Well, because I suffered through the Solo movie and saw the Falcon when it was brand new and shiny,
Yeah.
and
Felt weird.
It was so weird to see it clean,
yeah.
and then
yeah.
but when you rewatch Star Wars now, you're like,
Keep grip of that.
oh god, that thing is dirty. It's so
Yeah.
dirty.
It's a smuggler's ship.
Oh my god, it looks like a Jackson Pollock painting with a blacklight probably inside of that thing.
Well,
The
come
inside
on,
of
Chewbacca's
Star-Lord's
in there. What do you
bedroom.
expect?
Yeah.
Chewbacca's
yeah, I
probably
mean-
ripped a few people apart in there.
It was very interesting though to see the Falcon clean in Solo. That was the only
I
part
know.
of Solo I really enjoyed, was seeing the Millennium Falcon clean and with its center little cargo pod in place between the mandibles.
It's really hard to capture something.
Hey Todd,
there.
does anyone make an aftermarket filler for the mandibles?
I'm gonna get off anyway, Todd.
That's what she
Okay.
said. Oh, I got one in.
That's what she said.
I'll see you again. I'm getting shouted. I need to come out the hobby room. She's already demanding I need to go and spend some time with her. So I'm gonna go and spend time with her before I get it in the neck.
No worries. Your alternative is to just get some dogs, but up to you.
We've got the dog, but I need to get. I said to her I was going to come off the stream. I said it was on. After, she knows I always do my stream, and then but I didn't do a long stream because YouTube was being a pain today.
No worries. Well, have a good evening.
Oh well, I'll have a good evening, and I may see you. I'll look out for Buck's video. I'll look out for everyone again. Thanks for having me, Todd, and thank you, Ian. Thank you, Steve.
No
And
problem.
see you
Our
again,
pleasure.
Mark. And see you
Happy to
again,
have you.
Buck. I'll be here whenever. I've got no content coming out this week. I need to get my arse into gear and get some editing done. It's
All right,
it's
man.
hard work. It is hard work trying to edit. But hey ho, I'll speak to you all again. See you again. Bye for now.
Adios,
Later,
buddy.
Adios. Laters.
Man, Jack Daniels and brandy beans.
Jack Daniels and brandy beans?
Haven't you ever had brandy beans?
What the hell's brandy beans? There's a form of alcohol I haven't consumed.
Yeah,
What are they like?
they're
What are
chocolate
they like?
beans, but they're filled with brandy.
Oh, yeah, we have those chocolate liquor bottles here in the U.S. They're pretty garbage, though. Todd and Steve know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about. Buck,
we
too.
have them too, and they're not the greatest.
I don't think there's any actual liquor in them. Correct me if I'm wrong.
These are. You eat a box of these, and you can start to feel it pretty quick.
Oh yeah, there you go. Someone was complaining on one of my videos on YouTube. Where are you getting the decal pronunciation from? What is with people and pronouncing decal wrong? I'm like, it's a joke, dude. It's literally meant to be a haha.
Decals?
Yeah, the decals.
Alcohol content 5%.
Oh, it's like a beer.
Yeah, it's like a beer. That's something, you know. It's measurable. You'd have to eat a hell of a lot of those candies to get shit-faced, though.
42 grams. 42 grams of alcohol per bean.
I mean, if you ate the whole box, it's probably drinking like 3 or 4 beers, maybe. I guess. Not even.
That's what I said. Jack Daniels and brandy beans.
All right, I've made a complete mess of my workbench with these tracks. Mission success. I gotta figure out where the hell to store this giant Neo Xeon Gundam kit until I get to build it.
Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea where you can store it.
Where's that, Cisco?
In your butt.
Yeah. You know, it's not even a sport with you anymore.
Well, the lower lights are now in.
It's so predictable. It's either it's just generally gonna be in the butt. Where do I put this?
What did I just come
Buck
back
would
to?
say over there. I'd say Todd, I was asking where the hell I'm going to store this Neo Xeon Gundam kit because it's just friggin' huge.
So in your butt?
And yeah, so Cisco, being Cisco, he said, where? Yeah, in the butt. Buck would say over there, but I knew Cisco would say in the butt.
Yeah.
Hey Cisco, where'd my paintbrush go? Check your butt.
Did you check though?
No, I haven't. I haven't done a rectal cavity search for hobby tools in quite a while.
Oh man, that's why you keep losing stuff.
Yeah. Hey, Steve's still alive over there?
Where is? Yeah, Steve's just the chillest guy over there.
He's so happy to be building a Gundam.
He's in model building heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not like that Light My Bricks robot episode. Jesus.
Oh, I almost pulled out the lunar lander to do today.
But you wanted something peaceful?
I want something. I got 1,000 different things started. So let me just go with something I already have.
There you go.
I really wanted to do the R2D2, but
I thought you were going to. We wanted to see it.
I want to get some good black pot primer, and so.
You know what? I don't think I fully Finished my Gundam kit that I worked on like a couple months ago. Got this DJ here. Wonder if I even finished him. I don't think I did. Let me put these tracks aside for now. Let's see here. Did I finish you, buddy? Mostly built. What was left? Oh, weaponry. Ooh. Did I build a gun? Oh, fists. I need to build more hands.
I bought the world's worst airbrush.
Oh yeah, what kind?
It's like for painting fingernails, I think.
Oh, excellent.
It's a little compressor that's this big.
Oh yes,
and it's got a hose and a little.
Does it have just on off or like low, medium, high?
Low, medium, high.
Excellent.
And they're backwards. Low, medium, high are backwards.
Oh.
I checked it with a voltmeter, and low was almost 12 volts, and high was like 10.4.
So basically, you got the Chinese special.
Yeah, it was $28.
Wow.
Yeah, and it came with the pen style. It's dual action at least, but there's no real point in it being dual action because you're basically just full throttling it the whole time. because anything less than full throttle and there's not enough air, which is hilarious. So I feel like I wasted $20.
You wasted $20.
But it does shoot paint out of the tip. So it does what it says on the tin, just not well.
So the box says we'll shoot paint, and it does do that.
It does do it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I figure for where I'm at in my airbrushing career, it's probably commensurate to the amount of skill that I have. So it's good.
Well, that's, you know what? Sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah. I'm thinking about adding a small tank between the compressor and the gun.
Why don't you buy a real compressor?
Yeah, probably should do that.
You need a compressor? I think I have a spare one.
I have like a
Ready?
tool compressor. Yeah,
Next
yeah, ready.
step.
Ready?
Push this through there.
Oh, are you sure you can do it though? What if it's very difficult? Let's see. Ready?
This is step 3, 4, and 5.
3, 4, and 5.
Yeah.
All in one
I-
go. Let's see.
Can I sell it?
That's it. Way to go. You completed steps 3, 4, and 5.
But I did it wrong because it's not sitting in. It doesn't sit in there flush.
No,
What the
I
hell?
don't think it's supposed to. It's supposed to stick out a little bit.
But not the same. It doesn't stick out the same amount.
Yeah,
That's
well.
hilarious. I'll make it stick out the same amount.
What happened to my old compressor?
Hey, Mark.
Hey,
Everybody say
Mark.
hi to Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Hey, Mark. How you doing, buddy?
Did you not go a
Mark.
full hour today on the... I went back there and the part work stream was over already.
Could have sworn I still had it. Maybe I don't have
No.
my old compressor
Good job.
anymore. Oh, I lent it to my third father-in-law.
What?
Yeah, I have
How do you
three
have three?
father-in-laws. Because my wife's mother is never content.
Oh.
Take a picture of that. Whenever you're
So I now have
Sorry, I
three
was-
father-in-laws.
You are frauding it.
I was making the label on the back stick flat because it was popping up.
2 mother-in-laws
Oh.
and 3 father-in-laws.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good.
If I only had one hand, I'm out. I'm like, I can't count any higher.
Yeah.
I guess I don't have my old compressor. I guess I lent it to Tom. Yeah.
Okay. That was the whole step.
Cool. What's the next step?
Take the cockpits. Without this piece on it, apparently.
Not yet. Yeah, don't put it on there yet.
I need to get a hairdryer for my shop
Yeah.
to heat this up.
Yeah.
Or it's going to get super glued on. One of the two.
Oh. I'm just gonna keep rubbing it. How about that?
Yeah, rub it.
Keep
Rub it.
rubbing it. Okay, this is getting weird. I've always wondered about you two.
Just gonna keep rubbing.
Rubbin's racing.
Always been a hint of suspicion there. You know how jealous somebody at Fanhome must be about Francisco there.
Yeah.
Well, the picture of these the picture of these seats shows them as red.
They're very red in that photo.
Yes, they're very red in the picture. The actual seats are more brown,
Yes.
and both of them are wrong.
Oh, good.
Yes, but we'll fix that later.
We're gonna
Wait,
paint
they're
those seats.
red?
They're going to
I
get.
don't remember the
They're
Falcon
gonna.
seats.
They're dirty. They're dirty tan.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be red.
Yeah, in the photo, they're definitely like the same red as Ferrari seats.
They look like Ferrari valve covers. They're so damn red.
Yeah.
That's not right.
Well, whose kid is this? D'Agostini? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, D'Agostini. There you go.
Ready? Step 1.
Nice. You did it. Congratulations.
You want to do step 3?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Step 1 was to just grab the parts and put them together.
That's correct.
Put them in the same vicinity.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Want to do step 3?
Sure. I'll do step 3 if I can. Let's see.
Hmm.
Oh no, I failed at it. Hold on.
Mark says, no, we had to cut it short due to YouTube gremlins. Uh-oh. But we thought a part work gremlin would be a great idea. Maybe Stripe from the first movie. You know, it's interesting because I was watching, up until I switched over to you guys, I was watching Ian's, I think it was his Enterprise build, and YouTube just all of a sudden just stopped working. So I don't think it was just you.
you go,
YouTube
that's-
has issues sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah, I was watching something earlier and it just like totally stalled right out.
Yep.
A, B, B.
So we want to have some fun with these
Yes.
Oh, here's
because we are going to.
Ew, there's some weird dead bug in my Gundam box. What the hell is that?
This needs to be painted. I gotta figure out what the colors are, but this little dude.
Ah, yeah. Do they?
Yeah. Ugh. That's gross.
Okay, go ahead and handle
Oh,
step
I
5.
need some
You can.
sacrificial
Is it
squid
that
over
way?
here.
Yeah, I think
that's
that's
how
it.
it goes.
Yeah, that's the Grogu seat, so
Yeah.
you can face the back.
Exactly. Grogu's in this movie, right?
Is he?
Definitely. There you go.
That was freaking gross.
Okay,
Congratulations.
made
What's
it all
the
that
next one?
far.
Yeah.
Oh, throttles.
Nasty.
Those look kind of cool.
I feel like they're not just all silver though. You know, like there's probably a part of them that's black, or
It's a cool looking part, though.
and technically they go in the little picture they show them going out, but they go this way.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're not stuck into anything anyway.
No.
They just float.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Spin.
paint those seats, Todd? Please tell me.
Oh
you're
yeah,
painting those seats.
of course, yes. Because, and I really should paint them now because painting is part of this model. I'm not doing anything crazy by painting the seats and fixing them
Yeah. We got to put the Chewbacca skid mark on the passenger seat.
because they show these facing out, and I don't
Well,
think that's right.
Chewbacca did not wear pants, so you know,
Maybe
if
they
he
do.
didn't do the perfect job with the Charmin,
Yeah.
oof.
You should get online and find out what these look like and if they're facing out or in.
You got it, Chief.
You got it, Chief.
Wait till you see how many different kinds of throttles there are.
What's he, Jimmy Olsen?
Yeah, I was like, I was trying to place the reference, but I think you got it, Steve.
Okay, I think my diopter's messed up.
Daily Planet did not come top of mind. I believe that is it. H16. Someone's gonna complain. Why are you saying H so weird?
H, cool whip.
Cool whip.
Cool whip.
Yes. Wheaties. Hey Todd, you gonna get that? You gonna have that? That new South Park special on the thing?
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Okay, so I found this one
Mm-hmm. What do you see?
inwards.
They face inwards, don't they?
Oh, yeah. On
Keep-
this,
keep
on this
looking.
one picture.
Let's keep validating.
Keep validating. Okay. H15
This
and
one. But it sort of looks like it's
H2
pointing
and
inwards as well.
H6.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Soldering on a wood ship. If you're not careful, it turns into wood burning class.
Oh yeah. My dad used to do a bunch of wood burning art.
I mean, this literally looks like a picture from the model used from the movie.
That is from the film. And what do you see?
And they're inwards.
They're facing in, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to, since none of this is supposed to be. Where's my demagnetizing block? Have you seen it?
Not in a while.
This is like a perfect height to use as a rest. That's not quite height. Okay, let's try this.
Missile launcher thing. A bazooka.
Hold that, please.
B12. Favorite vitamin. Let's see. These first here.
Are they actually metal?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they're die-cast.
That's awesome. Good
Okay.
job.
What's next?
That completes. Oh, put the center console in.
Confused.
And then that completes the assembly
How you feeling,
of the
Todd?
cockpit to this point.
So now that what I'm doing is basically this is showing the
Oh,
how the instructions say to do it, and then we're going to say how to really do it.
I still think the best part of this entire afternoon has been Katrina making Todd her bitch. I'm still laughing about that.
I don't
I'm
like
so
either
sorry.
one. I don't like either one of you.
I'm so sorry. Steve, please. I didn't mean to offend her.
What you were doing, genuinely, and you ignored me. I said I was playing it.
It was so
All
fun.
good.
It was so fun.
Should we paint the seats?
Ah, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let's do it.
And we should probably paint the bottom of it black. I don't think that's supposed to be leather.
No, probably not.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to pop this off. We're going to fix these little guys.
Yeah. And then I'd like to end this with, should we bust those back out now that there's seats in it and like just hold it there for a second?
Yeah, we can. If you want to take a fun picture.
That'd be a fun photo.
All right. Where's my? I have
Hey, Cisco.
a little box we were
Yes,
putting
ma'am.
tiny parts in.
Yeah, so if you guys are going to be painting, just don't give Todd a toothbrush and anything to remove the paint with.
Oh, yeah. I'm very familiar with the outcomes of that.
Oh, damn. She went there, Todd.
That's okay.
Hey, Katrina, I was on that. I mean, I was on that stream with him. It was quite uncomfortable at moments. I was worried.
I'm aware.
That's all right.
We always know when you're there.
I-
Don't worry, Ian. Nobody missed him.
I tried to soften the blow and make him feel better. It wasn't working at all, though.
Ooh, yeah.
It's
You know, the
all-
person who always screws up telling you
That's
everybody screws up, I don't think it's consoling. You know what I mean?
I am numb to you now.
Yeah.
Are you?
I've been numbed.
Aw, Todd, your cold frozen heart.
I just have to go harder.
Should we do the black first?
Yeah.
Try and mask that off.
Yeah.
Katrina's not sadistic. She's a sweet lady.
Paintbrush on all this? Or airbrush?
We're going to airbrush those.
Oh,
These seats, I'm just going to leave because they're really okay.
They
But what we're going to do is
Smooth.
we're going to take my silver weathering paints,
Okay.
weathering powders, and mark up the sides so it looks like wear.
Okay.
How's that sound?
That sounds great.
So, airbrusher. You know what? We can hand paint the black.
I was going to say, I don't know if we want to load black.
I don't want to put it on the thing, but we
Yes,
will
no.
grab this.
Mhm.
Then let's do the black after.
Yeah, we'll paint the black after.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
That's good.
There he is.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Now we got to find a tan.
Oh, Kenneth is here. Mark Mods is here.
Oh, hey,
Mark's
Kenneth.
here. Kenneth's
Hey,
here.
Mark.
Hey, Kenneth.
Oh,
We
Mark's
got to
here,
find a
yeah.
brown to use. So this is what I've been using.
Yeah.
Well, let's look at some photos.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the yellow lenses off my glasses real quick so I can see real colors.
Yeah.
Hello, color.
Because this tan is going to get used everywhere.
Yeah.
So we got to.
So it's got to be one you have a lot of.
Yeah. That's more green.
Let's go. Why were you wearing yellow sunglasses?
It's just like a polarized lens that I put on my glasses.
Are they blue blockers?
Probably. Let's see. They don't block that blue, but yeah. See, look, now everything is looking through that. There you go. Ooh. And they look
block
cool.
UV?
Mostly they look cool.
If you say so.
I do.
What are we doing?
It's hard to find a picture of the... Oh, wait. I should probably type Millennium Falcon seats instead of throttle.
You accidentally push it down and more oil comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of real light tans.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, with a lot of smudges of dirt.
So what do you think? Something like this and yellow, like this?
Somewhere over here, yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking one of these two because we can always darken it down with weathering.
Yeah.
The pictures I saw of Steve when he did it is he
Uh-huh.
basically painted it like this and then took
Uh-huh.
like an orange, like almost a rust and
Uh-huh.
and a brown
Uh-huh.
or a wash or something to the seat.
Okay, here's a photo. Yeah, that's tan, right? That's sort of. It might be the darker one, but it could just be a dark picture. So I would almost say,
let's see how they spray. Well, let's see how it looks.
Oh,
So
okay.
That is sand yellow. That's what I use for the Knight Rider interior. Then we have this one, which is golden brown that I use for the wood and the Titanic. Then I have that's way too light.
that's too light.
The rest of them are more browns and reds up here. Flat brown? That's too red, huh?
That is too red.
Dark. What are you thinking? I'm thinking this.
Yeah.
Sand yellow?
Definitely.
Okay.
And then we can darken it with schmutz.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Put a schmutz wash over it.
Yeah, schmutz it.
We'll schmutz it up.
Schmoo it
make
up.
Yeah. You know, Ian
Put a
likes to
smear of
say
schmoo.
Gross.
Don't forget your smear of schmoo.
Maybe, yeah.
It's the Exciterator 5000.
Where's my tweezers?
All right, let's get some pressure here. I can shoot model air straight at 20, so it'll come out.
Size needles on that thing.
But just to get started, I will put in a couple drops of airbrush thinner.
Todd, what size needle are you using on the spray?
I use an 03 because it's basically just kind of a general purpose.
Yeah, the universal size. Yep.
Yep. I put a drop of airbrush thinner in here just to kind of get it going. Sometimes slow improver, but
My airbrush came with a 0.4.
well, I have a 0.5, or I mean not a 0.5.
But it's cheap Chinesium, so it could be 0.1 or 0.7. Who knows?
Yeah, that's true.
Screw out too early. Yep. Of course. Oh, get back here.
Let her rip.
I think we need to reslice this
Can you
one.
see that little piece of junk right there? That little hair?
Yeah.
We got it off there. Just flick it off with your finger.
Better, yeah.
Fingernail.
What way?
Not as deep.
Come off.
Yeah, I got it. Or I just moved
Oh,
it.
the more details worse.
Did I grab it or move it?
No, it's gone.
Yeah. Get
Wow,
back here.
really?
You know what? Since we're gonna paint this,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna give it a little bit of prep work, like the seam.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, since we're gonna paint it, we might as well make it clean.
All right. Oh, yeah. I wonder what these seats were out of.
They're Recaro.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what car they came out of, but I know
Probably
they're Recaro seats.
Yeah, some like Volkswagen Corrado or something.
Mm-hmm. Something over in the UK because this was all shot at like L Street or something. Pinewood. I thought it was L Street. I could be wrong. How you liking that Gundam, Steve?
It's getting there. 16. Oh, excuse me.
Kenneth says Cisco is incredible and amazing person.
Thanks, Kenneth.
Are you standing in the line on the side just like completely away? Or what are you doing there? You're leaving a little bit of it.
I'm getting as much of it away as I think I'm comfortable with. I mean, I'm definitely going down to the black. How about you?
Yeah, I think that's where we're going to end up.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, me too.
Sheet.
What'd you do? What'd you do, Buck?
Missed a spot with resin.
Oh, no.
I got a hole
Too
in the
late,
window.
or can you still fix it?
I am fixing it.
No, there you go.
Just put a little bit on the outside or on the inside. Hit it with the light. I figured out that this stuff, kind of funny. It doesn't cure all the way if you don't hit it on both sides.
Yeah.
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 Well, that figure model Gundam thingy is all done.
Yeah, one bundle of wires. Yeah,
Had to do
pretty
it.
much. I was thinking
Somebody had to.
Somebody had to say it.
my desk is so freaking clustered.
Are you taking off the maker's marks too?
Yep.
Okay, okay.
You got Maker's Mark over there? I want some.
No, you're not allowed to have any on the stream.
Oh. Denied.
Oh. How time is it anyways?
Would it seem appropriate that Steve would have Maker's Mark in the Maker's Cave?
Hey. I think they just call it Mark there.
Oh. You have some Mark?
You have a bottle of Mark?
Like there was a gate there that's
Yeah.
gone.
I better read this. What is it?
That line's completely gone from the side. Now it's time to do this side and get the line completely gone.
That's for there. Okay. Let's keep you there for now.
What about the 3-2 on the back?
I
Are you
took the
leaving it?
3-2 off.
I don't. The 2's not going to be seen, but the 3-2, I'll get
Yeah,
that
I
off
took
of
the
there.
3-2 off. When are you coming out to San Diego again, Todd?
I don't know. What do you want?
I don't know.
I'm going to Seattle in a couple weeks.
Oh, that's fun. What are you doing there?
Nothing. That's the best part.
That is the best part.
The best way to go to Seattle is go up there and do nothing.
That sounds really nice.
Why would you go to Seattle and do nothing?
The weather and
Why?
the trees and the water and the hills and the mountains and everything that Arizona doesn't have.
Oh, okay. So other than just sand.
It's a climate escape trip.
I try to get up there a couple times a year at least.
Do you have like
I
a
don't see
specific
my-
place you go?
Lately I've been staying in Issaquah and I just like that area, but
Like it's not in Seattle, right? It's
no,
like a
I
suburb?
don't. I try to actually avoid the city as much as possible.
Yeah, Seattle's kind of a train wreck these days, it seems.
I like Arizona. It has one of my favorite places.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you can have it.
What's that favorite place?
Scottsdale, Arizona, where they have the Barrett-Jackson auction.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been to Scottsdale a couple times, just not for the auction, business trips usually.
That's the only reason I go to Arizona. Well, that and it's warm.
It is warm there.
But mainly because of the Barrett-Jackson auction.
That's one thing they have in abundance. Warm.
What the fuck?
So you just spectate at the Barrett-Jackson, or you like wheeling and dealing?
I would love to have the money to freaking wheel and deal Barrett-Jackson.
Well,
What about the line at the front of the seat?
It's gone.
Okay.
I've never been there during a Barrett-Jackson auction. It used to be
Well, if you
such a
go
big
on
deal on TV. It's kind of boring now.
If you go on a Friday, you could probably afford something as long as you got, 30 to 80 grand. You go on a Sunday, you better be packing money.
That's the big money day.
Yeah. You're upwards of 2 and 3, 5 million.
Oh
10
yeah,
million.
yeah. That sounds a little pricey for me.
That's the high dollar cars those days.
Yeah, it's like the original Shelby Cobras and Ferrari Daytonas and all that other crazy stuff.
See, when it's on TV, I basically wait until those days to watch.
That YouTuber Tyler Hoover hosts for them now. Hoovie's Garage.
Few people do.
Yeah,
Do you follow
Where's
Tyler
Steve?
Hoover's content?
I do.
Did you see his new girlfriend?
Yeah, definite upgrade. Hell yeah. He went from
It would
mail
be
order
nice
bride
if-
to cover model.
It'd be nice if Steve McGente would get better.
Yeah, I know. He's got like a brain can't stick the something.
he's got
Some
a-
craziness.
A tumor or something in his brain that's causing pressure, and it's
Yeah, that guy's very knowledgeable.
not good. Not good. That guy is freaking awesome.
I kind of got my well, I totally ripped off my channel opening from Hoovie's Garage. I was like, well, it fits, and it's not cars, so okay, I can use it. Fair game.
It's a shame that Ken Block freaking died.
Yeah, oh yeah. That was out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And you'd figure he'd go out driving the Hoonicorn, off a 1,000
Yeah,
foot
no
peak or
shit, eh?
something. But no, it was a skiing accident.
Go off the
Or
freaking
snowmobiling.
Go off a freaking Pikes Peak or something off the cliff or something, right?
Yeah, you'd
No.
figure he'd
Fucking-
do the swan dive in a 2,000 horsepower Mustang off Pikes Peak, and nope, snowmobile. I'm like, oh God.
Yeah.
This man
Have
plays-
any of you guys ever been to a Pikes Peak event?
No, I have not.
I
I
would love
have.
to.
I'm gonna try and go the next time.
We took that cog train all the way to the top.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's a long, cold ride. I mean, it's fun, but we started out at the bottom and it was like just about 70 degrees.
Yeah.
It was a snowstorm and like 3 below when we got to the top.
That's awesome.
Gotta bring
Make sure you dress
changes.
appropriately.
Yes. Yeah. I've got some friends that live in Denver, and they're like, "Oh, have you heard of this thing called Pikes Peak?" I was like, "Oh my god, yes." They're like, "I don't know, we think we want to go." I was like, "Perfect, I'll go with you."
What are we waiting for?
There we go. All done.
Okay. We're getting closer to being able to put on a freaking deck.
Yeah, I had to wipe mine down too.
That's what she said. Oh, they're just so abundant today. Such a target-rich environment. Oh, excuse me. That's
You might want to pick up that lung.
Yeah, really.
Much better.
Nice and smooth. No more fucking mold lines or whatever they're called.
Mold seams.
Mold seams.
Much better.
Let's see.
Mm.
Yeah, that looks more like it.
And it's not orange.
Yeah.
Or red. Yeah.
I don't understand that red at all. It makes no sense. Well, Red Baron Pizza is $4.99. Oh, not bad.
It's from Chewbacca, I'm telling you. Probably killed somebody in there.
What, do he have his period? His Wookiee cycle kicked in. Oh, no. She wore all white.
Jesus.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Well, white, but she probably shouldn't have.
Oh, yeah, bad color choice to get kidnapped in.
Yeah.
What do I eat for dinner?
All right.
That's 3 out of 4 sides.
I'm gonna.
Oh, Jesus. I gotta paint this thing?
Yeah. Get in there.
Oh, my God. All right, fine. Let's do it.
Are you done yet?
Yeah.
You gotta make this a more efficient process. I just think I should spray it on, but I don't want to put pigment through my airbrush.
Oh, I just stepped on that.
On an oh, you bent that X-Acto knife with your foot.
I just stepped on this. I don't think that X-Acto knife is supposed to be bent,
No, it's not.
but I used my foot to do it.
Good job. Well, at least it didn't go the other way.
All right.
I think it's just clogged up a little bit. She's unclogged now. Yeah. Uh-oh. Kenneth needs somebody to read his comments.
What happened now? Oh boy, there's a whole bunch here. It's funny as hell and why. Amazing.
Swim up there, Ian.
Oh boy. Okay, it's very uncomfortable. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I don't take compliments that well. Funny as hell. Well, funny as hell. I'll agree with that on occasions.
Unintentionally.
All knowing. Yeah, no, definitely not. All knowing. Incredible. I could be a little incredible, I guess. Amazing. No, probably not. Wisdom. Yeah, don't lick electrical things.
Yeah.
Knowledge. Buckman, Todd, and Steve is amazing. Again, I'm not that great of a person. I'm okay.
He's really not.
Incredible and amazing. No, I'm not. Yeah, not very. I'm occasionally mildly impressive. Someone reading my comment about how. Oh, sorry, Kenneth. We got sidetracked there, buddy. We apologize. We're in here now. Here, master model builder. Okay, yeah. Well, everyone is allowed their opinion. I highly doubt I'm a master model builder, masturbator, and a model builder. Not both at the same time, though. YouTube doesn't like that. Well, let's get some of this rust wash in there. Is this acrylic or enamel? Oh, this is enamel.
Okay, I think I am actually out of
That's not compatible.
Am I out of paint? It's hard to tell. What do you think?
Yes.
Okay.
Need a little more.
Just a dab. Yeah, just a little.
Okay. Just get this crap slathered on. Nope, needs more pigment.
All right, take a look at it. Let me know what you think. I feel like there's the corner of the top of the headrest still has a little bit of black coming through, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. I got all the nooks and crannies.
Yeah. Yeah, we can just do the top real quick.
I think it's out. No, there you go. A little bit.
That's plenty more.
Yeah. There's one more. I don't know why it felt like it was almost out.
Now it's out. That's okay. All right. So what we should do is find. So here's what I was thinking. We have mud.
Yeah.
We have like a gray, and then maybe an oil stain.
Yeah.
You know, this because it's kind of a brown.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know. The sand might give it some color, but
Yeah. This might
the
give
gray,
it a little bit of like orange.
not the green, but
Yeah.
somewhere I have a bag of makeup applicators, the little,
Oh,
little
yeah,
sponges.
yeah.
I have a whole bag of them.
Yeah, I remember.
And I thought they were back here, but I'm worried that they fell behind this.
Oh, behind. So
Yeah.
they're just gone forever then.
Yeah. Check this just to make sure that they end up in here. A lot of times I'll put on the last one.
Yeah. Oh, found him.
Yes. Oh, I need to do more. Yeah, you only have like 17. There used to be like 200. So, yeah. So we'll, now that these are, let's give them a real quick dry.
Which part came done out?
All right. Well, that's a lot of work done today. So,
Oh. Silver.
Oh, maybe
Or-
a little bit of a rust. Rust, I think, is almost a little bit nicer than the mud because it's got a little bit more red in it.
Yeah, and a lot of the wear I saw looked like it had a kind of a deeper red to it.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah. So
Okay.
we'll just have some fun. Oh, we can use my pencils.
Oh, that's right. You just bought a bunch of these fancy.
And then we'll give the whole
Dirt
thing like a
pencils.
sepia wash or something.
Okay.
So let's wash this out. I'm going to need, can you fill this with water?
Yeah.
You got it.
I'm ready for bed.
Ready for bed? You just got up. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I'm thinking my Blue Nose model ship should be here tomorrow.
Pop Its.
Oh yeah.
Decals should be here tomorrow. My extra planking probably won't be until the end of the week. Dad's paper and projector. I think the paper is coming on the 2nd. Projector's the 31st, I think. What else do I have coming?
So if you want to play with one of those seats there, the back seats.
Oh.
Those were white, but the material ended up being more of a, it got so dirty it looked ivory.
Yeah.
So we can look at some colors maybe to create like an
Probably the
ivory type effect.
Sand.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe even the light sand, a little green to it maybe.
Yeah.
Then we switch to
But
carpet bombing.
don't get too far because I do want to take a picture of what you're doing so I can document it.
I'm going to practice up on the top of the headrest where it's not very visible from the outside.
How the hell do I use that?
Slicks Decals doesn't give friggin' tracking. It sucks.
Okay. Yeah, I got to make this process more easy to do in large amounts for the build videos.
Yeah, but that's so even. I like the base color. Yes, we're definitely gonna have to add something to it though, because they were more of an ivory. I do like that though.
Yeah.
That's pretty good for an ivory.
Yeah.
It's not so just
That's actually this darker one.
blatant white. You know?
Yeah. But you're right about how do you add like little crinkliness.
That's
right?
what I'm
They're
thinking.
like
The
leather
pencils
pads.
would be for, and then like a brush. Use like a dry brush and brush it around. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
We're over here trying to get creative. Listen to us. Who are we? Why am I not doing a part work? This feels like a model.
Yeah.
It's a little less even.
What'd you do?
Just stabbed it and
Oh.
then wiped a little bit.
Now there's also white.
Yeah. Oh, to bring some of the highlight back.
Yeah, I'm saying you could use a white, but I think the pencils would be better for that.
Yeah, I want to try those pencils out.
They're in the bag behind me.
Yeah. All right, pencils. What do you got?
Dog is sitting here staring at me. It gets creepy at times.
What, the dog?
What do you want? Yes. What do you want?
He wants your undivided attention.
As they do.
Yeah, well, considering what time it is, she knows it's bedtime. She knows before bedtime she goes outside, right? And then you get all kinds of treats, right? And that's what she wants. Trying to tell me it's bedtime.
Take a dump and get a snack and go to bed.
My baby girl.
Or at least the number one.
My
It's a
baby
good girl. It's a good girl. I'm making a complete mess of my work surface here with all this rust.
Pretty girl. Pretty girl. Yes, you are.
Put you. Where do you go? Here,
She'll do this for like an hour. She'll sit there and stare at me.
Dogs are good at that. They guilt you into everything. Oh, hey, Todd, my 3/8 inch electrical tape showed up.
How's it working?
It's the second roll. I just got it yesterday because the first roll went missing in the hands of Amazon delivery.
Excellent.
So I have the 1/2 inch and the 3/8, so I should be good for both escape lifeboats and black windows without having to like slice it into different thicknesses. And my tape dispenser came for the 3/8 inch bookbinding tape or book repair tape.
That's like a silicone blade with smear the pencil around.
What, do you make books too now?
No, I'm using it to tape the windows and the lifeboats down in the Enterprise hull panels.
Let me see what colors do we decide on. I definitely
It just makes it so much easier to assemble it if they're taped down.
Yeah.
So look at that.
Otherwise, they want to self-disassemble whenever you move it or breathe on it or look at it.
Make it look like leather, right?
Yeah.
Like a leather panel that's got some dirt in the creases. That's that mark on there.
That's fine.
Manufacturing. Yeah. Dirt in the creases.
Yeah, this right here should be highlighted, but we can do that with the silver.
Yeah.
No, I think that looks good. Look at
Well,
Francis.
ladies, I think it's time for me to head out.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Thanks, Mark.
Thanks, Mark.
Yeah, Mark.
Thanks for having me on, guys. Don't
Always
stay
buddy.
up too late now.
Well, go get that dog out to potty. She wants her treat.
Look what he did. So this comes with just painted white, but these are actually more of an ivory worn leather, yellow, like
yeah,
a
they
yellow.
were padded
seat.
in the movie.
They were ejection seats, right?
They were dirty too in the movie.
And they were very dirty. So he went in and he gave it an ivory with, and I don't know if you're gonna be able to see that, but he even used the pencils to give it like a cracked leather appearance. I think it looks great.
Oh, yeah, it looks good.
Yeah. Now you got to do it in the other 6 panels.
Yeah.
What is that? Weathering set D? Oh, I don't have that one. Ooh, and C? Do I have C?
I have all 6. I got them all.
Yeah.
I have
A is the one I'm using.
A,
You're
B,
using this?
E, and F.
I think I'm gonna start with. Ooh, what do you think that burnt red?
Ooh, yeah.
No, that's
E,
metallic. I don't want that. But the orange rusts.
Yeah.
E. F is the metallic one. I like that one a lot. Then they have more specific ones. This one's like Japanese Navy. But the colors are good.
Japanese Navy. I like it.
Camilla Weathering Master. My set A is pretty. This thing's like well over 10 years old at this point. B isn't in great shape either. E is like brand new. F is brand new. I don't really need all of them. Could use a new B, C, A, B, C, and D. D. Aging set. Oh, they got a new one, TODD. G for figures. Oh, I gotta order that. G. I already have E. E. D. There's D, $8.99. D. What's my shopping cart? GD. A, B, and C. Baking? Ugh. H. Figures. A. Why is A so expensive? B. Why is B so expensive? Yeah, $44.99. That's probably cheaper than buying. That's actually a better deal. Back D, delete. E and F I have pretty much brand new still, but
Nice. Have you brought it down yet, or is that?
No, I'm just messing with it.
Okay.
Because I'm still going to add other colors to it.
Nice. Got some wear and tear.
Just discoloration, age,
Yeah.
you know.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good.
and cart.
Do you want to take a photo of one? Because I think that one's done. Do you want to take a photo of it next to the new one?
Yeah.
Like one that hasn't been touched yet. Oh wait. Do I want to do the silver bits yet? Some of it we want to silver highlight the neck rest holder thing, right? I think silver. Do we have silver? We have silver. Is this part silver stuff? Or this whole thing here?
Yeah, but I would use the brush for that.
Yeah, probably.
It has weathering sticks as well.
quick.
Sorry.
I can't find the Japanese naval one anymore.
It didn't like it down in it like I was hoping it would.
Yeah, some of these I think are only Japan-only items.
No, that's not what it
Oh, wouldn't be a stream without me ordering more stuff. Oh, the God Hand nippers came down in price. They're down to $52.99.
Jesus.
What?
You gotta sell one of God's hands to afford it.
Well, they're very good nippers. They're excellent nippers. Todd, 9,310 out of 10,000 backers needed for the PKE and the trap.
Oh, good.
Getting close. That's quick, too. It's still got 43 days to go. And if they get up to 18,000, you get holsters for both the pack and the, for the trap and the PKE meter. And some fun stickers, a few patches. Cute.
All right, I can keep fucking with that seat, but
No,
kinda don't
you'll
want to.
just keep screwing with it all the
Yeah.
time.
Oh, this needs more rust. Just when I thought I was done. I'm not.
Oh, it looks great.
It's 4:30.
Yeah.
I need to leave at about 5:15 ish.
Okay.
Do you want to keep doing this, or shall we work on what we were working on before?
No, we're already in this. Let's just.
Okay. Easy peasy.
Cisco, you've got a thing?
Yeah, my sister made it's a Mexican meal called birria.
Okay.
And it's just a stewed meat that you put into a taco with a bunch of cheese.
Sounds pretty. You had me at meat.
Yeah, but we usually like you use just well, a lot of people make it with goat. We didn't get goat. I do love goat, but we didn't get goat. We went to
well, you can't just
butcher.
get that at Safeway.
No, but I have a butcher. But we went to the butcher and he's like, you should try. God, what did we get? Short rib, maybe.
Oh, short rib is delicious when you braise it down nice and slow.
That's exactly what we did. So it's been cooking since yesterday.
Yeah, I love braised short rib. That stuff is so good.
Yeah. So it was 4.5 pounds of it was like $65.
Yeah, it's not cheap anymore. It used to be the cheap meat.
Yeah,
but it used to be the really cheap meat. Like skirt steak used to be like the poor man's steak back in the day when I was a kid. And now skirt steak's like $11 a pound. And I'm like, but I love skirt steak.
What do you think?
Here, let's do some befores and afters. Let's big you, Todd. Oh, is my mouse working over here? No.
I can big them.
Oh yeah, big them. So that's with a little bit of weathering.
Yeah, it looks so much better.
Yeah, it does look better.
I think it might maybe just a shade lighter than it looks a little yellow.
Okay.
Maybe just
it's got a lot of orange on it on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks fantastic overall though. I mean, honestly, I don't understand the red. I don't understand. It just makes my brain hurt trying to figure out what the hell
Well,
they were
I
thinking.
still want to go over this one more time with this. We have a sand color, this light sand here in the middle.
Oh yeah,
and that's
yeah.
I just want to
totally.
get all the dark details in.
Yeah.
So now,
after you put that sand on, though, you got to flat clear it to hold it in, to lock it down.
And then this is the rear seats.
Yeah, those could use that. The left, well, the right one looks great. The left one isn't weathered up yet, right?
Yeah, the left one is blank. That's the stock one.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks much better.
Yeah.
I might go a little dirtier on those, actually.
I think I probably will put some more like gray, maybe gray. I don't know. I'm gonna mess with it.
Just get a bottle of Soul Glow. You know.
The hell's that?
Todd.
Soul Pro Glow.
Soul Glow. Remember?
So
from The Last Dragon.
Oh, no, I was thinking.
Oh no,
Coming to America.
Oh, I was thinking of Coming to America.
Oh yeah, sorry. So it was Coming to America. I got my movies confused there. Yes, you're right. It was Coming to America. But the Soul Glow on the couch. Like, imagine what Chewbacca puts in his hair.
Ah.
Like to keep it from getting frizzy. Wookiee Glow.
Wookiee Glow. I like it.
I'm getting an echo. I only hate echoes because I don't like the sound of my own voice. That sounded like an ironic statement.
There. So see how it was. The whole idea was to dust it up afterwards.
Ah, yeah, that looks better. It toned it down nice, blended it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those are perfect. And then you're gonna have a little figure in there anyway, right? So.
Yeah.
Oh, is there?
No.
Are you?
I won't have figures. No.
There's no Han and Chewie.
No.
Aw. Who's gonna drive the ship?
It's gonna be parked.
Oh, so they're gonna be outside
It was piloted. Drive the ship.
Yeah, same thing.
Ah. Pedanticism unites and divides. It's a fickle beast. I keep rolling over my Ethernet cable with my chair wheels. That's probably not good for it. It's the only cable I have that's long enough to reach my computer on my workbench.
Ah.
Otherwise, I got to slum it on Wi-Fi.
All right, I'm not going to keep fucking with that guy. I'm going to move on to the next one.
There you go.
On to the next one.
Hey, Gary.
Oh, I broke it.
Gary.
Hey, Gary.
What's up, dude? Todd's doing many things to the Falcon. They're improving the cockpit. They're enhancing.
Enhance.
Enhance the cockpit, please.
Enhance.
I'm rusting up tracks. Oh, it's still wet.
Stupid.
I'm not that stupid. Jeez, man, be nice. What's Steve doing when he's saying stupid?
I was trying to put the leg on in the optimal way.
I hate leg day. Leg day for Gundams. It's like, once I get the legs, I'm like, oh, God, legs. That only happens after you've built like 50 of the damn things. And Buck is just MIA.
Yeah.
He's just missing. It looks like he's doing resin windows or something, I guess, for a ship or something, but not quite sure.
He was doing the resin for his chaperone.
I still am.
Yeah, there he is.
Ah!
Oh, there, he's alive.
You just had to say his name 3 times.
Yeah, it's like
Like
Beetlejuice
Beetlejuice
over there.
Yep.
Jinx.
Buckle juice.
Buckle juice. That's okay then.
Been helping the wife. We've got aquariums we're getting rid of.
Oh, no. What'd you do to the fish?
Did you kill him?
He ate them.
They've been gone for a long time.
Were they delicious?
I don't know.
Little clarified butter and some lemon juice. Num num num.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Okay, a little more. Let's clean up our tracks a little. Whatever.
Takes a long time to do these windows.
Oh, yeah? More or less time than it takes to do the enterprise windows?
Less, because the
Quit
windows
those
are
for
big.
a long time.
Yeah.
And the windows are a lot bigger, so it's a lot easier to get rid of bubbles. And I'm frosting them anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. How many windows do we have left to resin? Not that many.
5,302.
Well, I know that's wrong.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there's only like 1,200 windows total, I thought.
Are you sure?
No.
See?
Waiting for this crap to dry is taking forever. Okay. Over. this one I had another one of those brushes somewhere here. I need to steal some new makeup brushes from my wife. Oh, it's just disintegrating. This is a Tamiya sponge brush, and it's just completely disintegrated on me. Oh, time to steal the wives. Hey, Todd, how old are your Tamiya Weathering Master sets?
Oh, years and years. I got them when I had the DeLorean.
Okay, well, when they were like 10 years old, the little sponge brush part of the thing, the applicator.
I stopped using those applicators in the first 6 months. I buy a huge pack of like just makeup brushes.
Yeah, they just slowly disintegrate, basically.
Yeah, they're worthless.
Yeah. Well, they're fine when they're new.
Sorry. All right, that's 2 weather jump seats done.
Get back on Amazon. Yeah, my wife, she might not appreciate if I steal all her sponge brushes. Oh, jeez.
I've been watching a lot of Adam Savage's Tested lately.
Oh yeah,
man, I want his workshop.
Yeah,
that's chaos.
He makes a lot of do with not a lot of ton of room either. It's not. He doesn't have a ton of room.
He says he has 400 square feet.
Yeah, it's pretty small. I was watching him do he was doing like a 3D. He was doing like a 3D build of what his shop looked like. You know.
Yeah. Oh, like a foam core.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was his offices. That wasn't the workshop.
Oh.
He has
no, but when he did that video, he did show the one from his workshop up on the wall.
Yeah. Oh, he had built one.
Oh,
Already.
okay.
Oh, because he probably uses it to help figure out how to position things in his shop. That's cool.
Fuck, we got way too much rust on these.
Gross.
Bless you. Jesus.
Those look healthy.
Where's my sand? Sand. I'm just going to go over it real light just to bring out highlights on the very edges.
Yeah.
Toothbrush everything well.
I think a couple.
It looks great.
Oh, it's in the background. There we go.
Okay. Now I can go back to
I like it.
that.
This one's a little dirtier. That can be Hans.
Yes.
I'll see if I can bring it up a little bit.
Wouldn't you think Chewy's seat would be dirtier?
Are you saying he doesn't take his regular baths?
I don't know. I'm just like he's a furry beast. I don't.
Oh.
I don't want to go too bright.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I just ordered 120 of these little makeup sponge brushes for $6.
That's the way to do it, right there.
Yeah.
I think that's good.
I think that's good too.
For the bases, what do you think? We'll just marker pen it.
Oh yes, I love the marker pens.
Yeah. So let's marker pen that.
Yes.
For these,
Yeah.
we should definitely.
What? I tried and it all just came off. So you try it.
Well, you
On the
got
armrests,
yeah, the armrests and the
and then between the neck and the back.
yeah, but you're probably handling it a lot, so
I definitely am.
things like just along here.
I think because there's no paint on it at all. There's nothing to like take the color.
Oh, there's no sharp edge or nothing.
Yeah,
is
there's nothing.
there? Did you try the silver?
Yeah, it's this one right here.
This aluminum?
This is the aluminum. The aluminum is actually dark. Is this the aluminum? No, that's dark aluminum. Yeah, so you can get it to be on there, and then the second you touch it, it just
Don't
comes
touch
through.
it.
Oh,
Get all this on there.
What?
I've ruined my weathering sets over the years. Outside, I just ordered a whole brand new set of all of them, basically.
nice.
Good.
I didn't need... Like, E is still in brand new shape. F is still basically brand new. But I didn't need those two, but it was cheaper buying all 6. And then I got the H and G, H and I, whatever they were. G and H.
Yeah.
For figures.
Ah.
Because I do have to also weather up the crewman, the tank commander for this Leopard 2A6.
You know.
And he's already
Once
painted.
it's in the cockpit,
so
we're not going
it's-
to touch it. So
Yeah.
all right, you can do the other one.
Yep.
You never know what you're gonna hear.
All right, guys. I am out of here for this week. All
right, buddy. Gary, yes, I'm doing the Falcon. These are just redid the seats. So there's our 2 cockpit seats all weathered out, and
I figured out the fast way to weather these tracks, Todd.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not messing around with the pigments for the dirt. I'm just
Yeah.
doing the rust treatment, and then I'm just using the Tamiya Weathering Masters on the rubber pads.
Mhm.
Then I'm gonna clear coat over everything, and that's it, done. Because I want to make it somewhat easy for other people to do,
Yeah.
when they watch the video. So I'm trying to simplify the process as much as I can to get the desired effect
Yeah.
without going too fancy pants with all the technique,
I don't know why you're not going fancy pants. Seriously.
I mean, I'm going fancy pants, but I'm trying to simplify it down to A, as few steps as possible, and B, as few products as possible. So if someone wants to duplicate the effect of my tracks, they literally only have to buy 3 things the way I've got it down now.
Nice.
They only have to get Vallejo Rust Wash, Vallejo Rust Pigment, and a Tamiya Weathering Master Set A, and Clear Coat to lock it in. But other than that, it's hyper simplified, and I think it looks just as good.
Nice. It's a great combination of things to have then.
Yeah, I mean, I have all this crap already. Most people that are building part works that aren't modelers, they won't have any of this stuff. And they'll want to go buy it. They'll be like, "Oh, it's too many things." This way, the whole shopping list is like, I don't know, $30. And that's if you're overpaying on Amazon. There we go. Done. Here we go. All right, can you guys tell where the
Who's doing try?
first version starts and the second version stops?
Yeah, right there.
Katrina, you're the best.
No.
No, it looks good.
Whoa.
So this
Yeah.
part was the simplified procedure. And then these last like 10 or so treads was the complex one from before.
Oh.
And I've pretty much got the same effect.
I mean,
with
it
less
looks.
products.
I can't tell. Yeah. Nice.
There we go. Rusted tracks, the idiot way for me. The Idiot's Guide to Rusting Tracks. Okay. I feel accomplished. I got I got about half of that, a little over half of that track length totally done and weathered.
Nice, man. Good job.
So this way I could show people the before and after when I do my next build video for Pack 12 and show them how to weather the track.
Yeah.
And I'm sure the people at Agora will get a kick out of seeing their tracks all rusted up like in the photos on the pamphlet.
Yeah.
Got it?
Needs a little hit of flat clear. Oh, stinky.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
I know. You're not on camera.
Honestly, if you drive this thing around outside, you're going to wear most of the stuff off the rubber track pads anyway. But
It's not working the way I wanted, but it's okay. Because we're going to shape this up.
When is she going to be picked up?
She doesn't. I instruct him.
All right. We're done with these.
Okay.
Take a picture of these.
Yep.
And I'm not going to clear them.
You're not going
Because,
to.
no, because if you clear them, it'll dull all these colors down.
Okay. I didn't. We haven't blacked the bases yet.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's push it on that. I will take pictures of these.
Okay.
there we go. Yeah, those look pretty good.
As long as I don't handle them too much, it should be okay, right?
Yeah.
Cisco, you did a good job on those seats.
Yeah, they look
Thank
great.
you. Yeah. The weathering is interesting because, like, in the process of doing it, you're just like, oh my God, this is too much.
Then you rub it off.
And then you rub it all off and you're like, oh my God, where did it all go?
Oh yeah, that's weathering. You're slathering it on there, then you clean it up a little. You're like, I cleaned off too much. I got to put more on.
Yeah.
And then we went in and added silver chipping and everything to the edges of the seats. And
Oh, nice.
Oh, look.
Those came out great.
That was fun. I think I saw again. I've just been watching a lot of Adam Savage lately. He built the AT-AT that he put the Luke underneath.
Yeah.
And when he was weathering that, he literally like just dumped a bunch of black paint on the side, and like I was like, oh my God! And then he rubbed it off. I was like, wow, that looks really good. So I'm trying to channel my inner Adam Savage here. I love his stupid apron that he has. Have you seen the apron that he wears?
no.
Did you buy the apron?
Not yet. I think I'm going to ask for it for Christmas.
Yeah, you could buy the apron.
That feels like a good Christmas gift for me. So
Yeah, probably.
yeah.
What apron are you talking about?
So it's made out of like a nice thick canvas, and it's got these really nice leather pockets on the front
It's a
of it.
pretty. I mean, if I was an apron guy, I would definitely buy that apron. It's a nice
Yeah.
apron.
It's a good apron.
Pretty impressive.
But it's made to like, shield you at least a little bit from like metal flakes from coming off like a lathe or whatever.
Like a blacksmith's apron?
Kind
Yeah.
of less intense.
Yeah, I don't think it's like weld spatter proof.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's welder's cloth. Like welding blanket material, but it's pretty robust looking.
It is robust looking.
I'm sure it's not like,
OSHA
call it?
approved.
No. It's not
No mix.
made out of soda bottles.
Oh
that kind of
no, yeah.
material.
It's definitely it's not PET. Yeah.
It's definitely some kind of canvas, is what
Yes.
It's not polyester.
Yeah.
That's it. Polyester I was looking for. As you prefer, like a poly blend T-shirt. Oh boy.
Yeah, watching him just slather it was just black. His weather was just black, and he just slathered it all on there. I was like, oh my god, you lunatic! And then it looked so good
Yeah.
afterwards.
Oh, the phone's ringing again. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
I know mine also rang. Oh, my little sister.
Don't rush.
Shit.
Be nice. Quick, while he's gone, everybody turn your cameras off. So
Put yourselves on mute.
He comes back and he's gone. He's all by himself.
I didn't get an ultimatum, but I gotta go upstairs in about 15 minutes and get the patio heater going
Yeah.
to sit outside.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, we got one of those, like, it's got the glass tube in the middle and the flame shoots all the way up the middle of the glass tube.
Oh, those are so pretty.
Yeah, it was on clearance at Home Depot a couple years back. I'm like, $129. I'm like, whew. The problem with those patio heaters with the glass tube is they just rip through propane tanks so fast.
Oh.
And like we were at one of Tony's uncle's houses and he turned it on and we're like, that's the coolest patio heater. And he's like, this thing eats propane so fast and puts out so little heat in comparison to how much fuel it uses. And then we saw it at Home Depot and we're like, this is the most inefficient, coolest looking patio heater. Let's get it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But we have propane taxi in Atlanta, so that's nice.
Nice.
They just bring you propane to your house. You just leave your empty tanks in the driveway and they show up and swap them out.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's the same price as going to the gas station or Home Depot. Like, how do you compete with being able to be completely lazy? It's Uber Eats for propane, but it's not overpriced like Uber Eats is.
Are we hungry?
maybe.
Oh, I just said Uber Eats. Yep, Steve's countdown.
You
is
said
about
Uber
3
Eats
minutes.
3 times. It's like Beetlejuice.
Yeah, I know.
I'm hungry
I said
now.
Uber Eats 3 times. Steve and Katrina's like, up, time to go. I could use some dinner myself in a little bit. Do I have any leftovers? Nope. Do I have any frozen pizza? Maybe. I have one Knish left.
Are we leaving?
Huh?
Are we leaving?
I think pretty soon.
Yeah, let's go. Todd doesn't want to be my friend anymore, so.
You don't want to be my friend anymore.
All right, children. Oh, dear, that was good before.
Take my ball and go home.
Katrina had Todd texting Steve, I'm so sorry.
I've been had.
Yeah, it's usually me, Todd. So I mean, it was fun to see someone else get that. That was hilarious.
Oh, hey, look, you did the bottom of the seats, so the seat bases are now black.
Oh yeah, those are coming out nice. You're gonna clear those, I guess.
Nope.
No, you're
No.
not gonna clear coat them.
No.
Why?
You clear coat powders, it tones everything down and
Yeah, I know.
muddies it all.
It does not look purple.
Well, sometimes you want that. It blends it.
Nope. No, because we use the pencils, and the pencils put some really nice details in that I don't want to just muddy down. Because I did that before when I sprayed the exhaust vents on the DeLorean, and I did not like what it did.
Yeah.
So
well, I didn't have
more
a
of like,
choice with
just
my.
don't touch the shit. That's
I didn't have a choice with the Leopard because this is a functional RC vehicle that's going to drive around, so I had to clear everything.
That makes sense.
Yeah, otherwise, you know,
You
the
almost have to
sprockets and-
overdo it, so that when you clear it.
Well, the other thing is, even if I wear off everything on these track pads, if I go driving around in the dirt a little bit, it'll get naturally re-weathered on the track pad. So I just drive around the driveway in some dirt for a while, and she'll be looking good.
Yeah. That black might still be.
Yeah, I just don't want to make sure it's on my finger.
Yeah, it's a decent formula. I think I could share that with people. That'll work nice enough.
I kind of want it with that one in the background. You install little yokes.
No, that's supposed to go around that door.
Oh, it's supposed to slide behind it.
Yeah, it's okay. 'Cause we'll just pop the door out just a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, and then just slide behind that one.
Oh, you want to put that on there?
A little bit.
All right.
I want to take one photo of it like that.
No. Kid with the fortune teller.
Yeah, with the lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You kind of want to show all our work. Is that
Yes.
what you want to do?
I want to take a photo of everything we did today and the last couple days.
All right.
All my
Where's the
paint
throttles?
all my paint from Andy's
really
hobby
fit.
headquarters will be here
Yeah, dude.
Tuesday.
Let's poke holes.
Oh,
Oh no,
Let's use
Wednesday.
them anyway.
Wednesday.
Salute.
God, that looks so good. Show that on screen. Look at that.
Let's fire up the other camera. 'Cause
Oh, yeah,
that
here,
one works better than this one.
Let's go tiny cam.
Oh God, what are we in this? What is this display we're using? What is this garbage?
All right.
There you go. You're big.
What is it? 2.
Oh yeah, that looks so good. So that's the stock with paragraphics, right?
Yeah.
Everything paragraphics.
The seats are stock, but I've repainted them. So this is the paragraphics wall and the paragraphics console. Stock
I
yokes.
can't-
The throttles aren't there yet.
I'm shocked by the red though. What? Why would they
I
send
don't
them
know.
in red? That looks great. Came out really
It
nice.
really does look good.
The back seats look just right. You know, not as beat up, but
No, they
still
were white. We're going for more of an ivory color on those.
Yeah, they got a little bit of a yellowing to them almost.
Yeah, so there's the
They look
door.
good.
All the
Water
panels in the
slides
back.
laid down nice. But then you're going to rip out that entire back wall and replace it with the photo etch from Falcon 3D, right?
Or something like that. We'll figure out when we get to that,
Yeah.
when those parts come in. So
Because that looks pretty good. You got the pads around the door. Those look good.
Yeah. A fun day.
yeah,
Quite
that was,
nice.
That was entertaining. I'll take a picture on my phone or something for everybody.
Yeah.
What closed tonight?
I think they're closed.
Ooh, Todd, my PITSTAIN Hobbies keychain will show up tomorrow from Sticker Mule.
Oh,
All right. What about everybody else?
Yeah, let's everybody pull your cameras up.
Yeah.
Steve, what you got going on there, buddy?
Whip your workout.
Still
I
on
did
leg
2
day?
beautiful legs,
Yeah.
but I did the joints backwards, so I need to pull them all apart and redo it.
I've done that quite a few times.
Now the leg won't go completely straight because it sticks out down here.
Yeah, that's a common thing. Those instructions are really good, but I've often been like, ah, crap.
Well, I
put this
didn't
part
know
in
what it
backwards.
meant by putting where the goddamn symbols were on here. So
Yeah, once you get used to their instructions, it happens less frequently, but it still happens every now and then to me. And I've literally built about, I think, 50 or 60 Gundam models. I still screw up every now and then. Yeah, it looks good though. Hey, let's see the chest and the head area and the arms.
what's this?
Yeah,
That's what I did last time.
yeah. You like how the knee, all the little armor panels move around when you articulate the legs?
Yeah, I know. It's a lot of thought went into it.
Yeah, they have all the little slots in the rods that move around. Those things are just super cool. Master grades are my favorite overall.
Hey, there you go. Now the leg, the knee.
Yeah, and then when you bend the whole thing, the whole knee armor just articulates. Yep, yeah, that's pretty cool.
I like it.
Yeah, and they're fun snap builds because you don't have to paint them.
Nope.
Like
I
the
said,
most.
you can twist the parts right off.
Oh, geez. The most I've ever gone is like they have these little Gundam markers where you can draw inside like the panel lines. It's just a fine point like Sharpie basically.
Nope,
but
not doing
you can
that.
take the marker and you just draw inside the panel lines and then rub with like a Q-tip of your finger, and it gives a little extra detail. And then other than that, I've clear coated some of them with flat clear to make them look a little more cartoon cell looking. But that's about as I've never done anything more than that. There'll be people that'll custom paint every single part of that model.
Oh, good for them.
Yeah, I know, good for them. Like, oh boy. But I will be doing some custom painting on that giant, 3 foot tall Neo Zeong that I got the other day. Plus a bunch, God, the LEDs. I might have to learn Arduino for that Neo Zeong.
What, you don't know how to do? You don't know how to code in C, or?
I have never touched an Arduino in my life. I've never, ever touched it. The only Arduino I have is something that came pre-made on some prop I bought.
What do you think when it's backlit?
Hold on, Todd. Getting back to you. Oh, damn.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Once you get the white panels in there for those.
Oh, yeah. Computer, turn off the lab. I don't know. We'll see what it looks like.
Oh,
wow.
Nikes. Yeah, that looks really cool.
That's
man.
wild.
That is crazy. And they're going to be multicolored lights behind
Yes,
there, right?
Oh, yeah. They're all going to be blinking in different colors.
Oh, that's so cool. So what are you going to do for the white strips exactly?
I'm probably just going to fill in the things and then backfill them with crystal clear just to make the windows. And then I'll probably put a very fine white coat just to dust them because the crystal clear obviously is going to be clear. So,
yeah. Oh, that's so many little tiny holes. That's awesome. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. But again, we might not be seeing the final product. It may be the Falcon 3D photo etch that we end up.
Yeah, so we'll see. But that's too bright. But
I'll tell you, for someone who doesn't want to spend the dime on the Falcon 3D, I think this Paragraphics looks amazing.
Yeah, not too bad. All right.
Not T-bag.
Covery, switch off of me. I got to turn the lights back on.
We don't care. It doesn't bother anyone.
All right, computer, turn on the lab.
Yeah, big deal. Think you blinded anybody?
But if you get up nice and close, it kind of looks kind of cool.
Yeah, no, those are
Nice.
some.
I can't wait to see
Paragraphics does
colored
good
lights
stuff.
in it.
They make nice things.
The control handles, are they supposed to be silver, or?
Yeah. But I'm going to look some more because they might, if they're black in the center or whatever, I'm going to paint them.
Yeah.
And
Those
throttle
are just
levers,
out of the box, right?
Throttle levers are they're still in the box. So, but all right. Well,
I know.
I gotta go. You got to go. That's all right because I think we're at an ending spot anyway.
Yeah. See
Yeah,
you guys
I'm-
on the internet.
I just
Weird.
been
right.
weathering tank tracks. Rusting.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, one on the floor?
I think so.
There we go. That's it for me. I took out all this stuff, and all I really used was these two and that.
Put it in on the floor.
No, it didn't. What piece was it?
I'm not entirely sure at this point.
What's this?
Oh,
This was underneath.
Okay, everybody.
Oh, it's hidden by the leg.
Are we signing off?
I think so. I think we're at a good stopping point, don't you think?
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm just taking some pictures. All right. Well, thank you for everybody for coming, as always, and throwing likes and subscribes and all that jazz. And we didn't have any total disasters this weekend, thankfully. Nobody cut themselves. We didn't bleed. We didn't, say a bunch of oh no's. So, and I appreciate Francisco coming. He's now gone. He has left. And
How long was he in town for?
he was down for all week, and I don't think he leaves until like Tuesday. So, but he's got to get back for his family. So, good times. I'm glad he could stop by.
Yeah. It's always fun having Cisco around.
For me and the rest of us dorks.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I think that's it for us. And we'll have another stream on Friday and probably next Sunday. And
so on and so forth.
We'll rock and roll. So, everybody give your waves. Ready? Go. Everybody wave. We'll see you later.
Adios,
guys.
everybody.
Where am I at?